165, NDC 165, NPP 177, rejected 14. Total nina 356. Methodist Church main pass them for B. Parliamentary NDC 213, NDC 213, NPP 139, NPP 139, rejected 5. Near essay Wumusu Abako, total nina 358. Presidential Methodist Church wa NDC 186, NDC 186, NPP 160, GUM 3, LPG 1, rejected 7, total nina 357. Yekopiemu DC Primary School Railway Station Fosu 1. Ning eno ebe appointmentum. Presidential NPP 147, NPP 147, NDC 76, NDC 76, PPP 1, rejected 3, total nina 254. Parliamentary NPP 160, NPP 160, NDC 93, NDC 93, rejected 1, total nina 254. DCJHS Railroad Station Fosu 1, Parliamentary NPP 198, NPP 198, NDC 82, NDC 82, APC 2, rejected 1, total 283. Parliamentary NPP 177, NPP 177, NDC 105, rejected 1, total 285. DC Primary Railway Station Fosu 2, Ningina Eshe Fosu Asin Fosu
Ehono eye Asin Center
eye kura eson
ehoni ye Asin Center onimfo Kennedy
Nabato
Mpeso no.
Yes. Enti Parliamentary NPP 128, NPP 128, NDC 81, NDC 81, rejected 1, total 210. Parliamentary NPP 128, NDC 81, Presidential NPP 124, NDC 64, rejected 9, total nina 210. DCJHS Railroad Station for that's a maboso de down. Into DC Primary Railway Station for 3. Presidential NPP 114, NPP 114, NDC 39, GUM 1, rejected 1, total 155. Parliamentary NPP 96, NDC 56, 2, rejected. Mienu ena woyi free mu. Total no 154. Pentecost Church Fosu Habitat, Presidential NPP 286, NPP 286, NDC 93, NDC 93, 4 rejected. Total no 383. Parliamentary NPP 263, NPP 263, NDC 117, NDC 117, rejected miensa. Total no 383. Yanko Piemuso Ewa West, La Shibi Po A, NPP Presidential 123, NPP 123, NDC 180, 180, La Shibi Police Pooling B, NPP Presidential 91, NPP Presidential 91, NDC 204, NDC 204, Parliamentary NPP 237, NPP 237, NDC 69, NDC 69, Lashi Primary 2, NPP Presidential 31, Presidential 31, NDC 35, Parliamentary NPP 6060, NDC 11, Kenan TB, Wild West, NPP Presidential 14, NPP Presidential 14, NDC 129, NDC 129, Parliamentary NPP 31, NDC 119. Yenko time, no time about 1 person so NDC 14,528, NDC 14,528, NPP 14,569, NPP 14,569. Difference a woman here 41.
Okay.
Salaga South NDC 12,660, NDC 12,660, NPP 12,707, NPP 12,707, difference 47. Cratchit, NDC 14,504, 14,504, NPP 14,551, NPP 14,551, difference next week 47. Into any Salaga South, Nina Aquape, the difference na Aquape. Zibila, NDC 22,121, 22,121, NPP 22,361, 22,361, difference 240, 240. Boom Puregu, and Nina Shakracha. NDC 14,306, 14,306, NPP 14,590, 14,590. So far as I feel na figures I can see no copy up. Difference na 284. Doma West NDC 8,131. NDC 8,131. Doma West NDC.
Collation and
yes.
Doma West constituency.
Yes. Report I free ho air banono.
Okay.
NPP 8,422. Difference no 291 291.
Okay.
Seshui Akontomra NDC 11,626. NDC 11,626. NPP 11,922. NPP 11,922. Difference no 296 296. Asikuma Odoben Brakwa. Esikuma. NDC 23,330. NDC 23,330. NPP 23,760. 23,760. When you be ana out the
be I think say production e de bako e de amame na mentwenitew na yenko e wo ho nso na che say yenko pie mu e wo police station Damango police station eno no e she Damango constituency no ase e wo mantifi bantem ne sei e na presidential no e kokoyeye na dranko ekufado MPP aban no amayeko no enya 167 we total number registered na urban percentage 36.95%. John Dramani Mahama NDC amayeko no enya 280 we percentage wise na 61.95%. And other political parties no we come in na de no bo ho a akwakoye 1.11%. But rejected ballots no akwakoye 8. In the total vote cast and so
so far they on sakano
memfa bako emfa entwoso
we na mentwoso
Tengu Junior High School eno no ewo talency
eso hofo
eno wo talency de na chese ebewo Eastern Region
talency ni Eastern Region
honorable Benson Tungu Baba about one person. Okay. And it is a wasam and a making. NPP amayekwa na Dankye Akufo-Addo edano onya 50 votes. Ejina ho edima 14.08%. John Dramani Mahama NDC ejo amayekwo no enya 300 votes. Ye no ejina edima 84.51%. And amayekwo nka aka no 10 remaining no enso what dey akwakoye 5% no ejina ho Emma 1.41%. And you hear rejected ballots na akwakoye 15 ena total vote cast no so akwakoye 70. Na memfa bako emfintwa to na unso bremu kakra. Yenko Yorogu Primary.
Nothing right.
Or Northern Region. Yorogu Primary School number 1. And no Bogatanga Upper West Region, Central Constituency, so Bogatanga Central Constituency. Presidential and say na kokoye NPP amayekwa na Dankye Akufo-Addo edano no enya 78 votes representing 21.37%. JDM John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 283 votes enu ejina hom 77.53% ena amayoku edua aka no enso enya 4 nchese amayoku no ohoye 10 ena parties no eye 9 ena independence bako eka ho Mr. Walker enso ka ho enti wuka sa 4 political parties 9 political parties including 1 independence na omunya 4 to 4 no mecha say when we can boom 1.10%. Now we share rejected ballot na akwa 10 ena total vote cast no so 375 febi to as well na
yemfa ekumfi NDC 11,632 NDC 11,632 NPP 12,240 difference no 608 Infantiman baby mrashe bedwane onye
Udi kambo baby ekumfi eno no ekumfi ewo in between AAK district AAK constituency Abrase Bukwamanka constituency ene Infantiman
so mo ben
but when say central region akwa decider region I think say you do analysis when I iti for mbehu central region omo history kakra so far as election is concerned.
Omo isa belem before. Enti mamemfa Infantiman de ne ento aso. NDC 26,201. NPP 26,747 difference no 726. Pandai NDC 18,301. NPP 19,444. Difference no 743.
Okay.
Savelugu NDC 12,590. NPP 13,334. Difference no 744. Nandom NDC 10,229. NPP 11,107. Difference no 878. Okay. Nanton NDC 10,000. Nanton. NDC 10,551. NPP 11,346. Difference no 895.
Okay.
Sisala East. We munyina yesro. NDC 7,846. NPP 8,811. Difference 965. In Kwanzaa South. NDC 21,315. NPP 22,300. Difference 985. Tolon NDC 20,725. NPP 21,782. Difference 1,057.
Yemfa eno no ensen ho ansa na yenteki one quick na yewia na watwaso ho no edi amayen ebusianfo yemfa monko J1JHS
eno one side
Latabio Koshi 1GHS the ekokoye ni eno no ewo Latabio Koshi Ablikuma Central abeto mpeso so ewo nkrampu ni mantem ha presidential ne sei ene ekokoye ne na dankwa Ekufuado MPP amayiku no enya 35 votes eno no ejina homa 37.63%.
That's the percentage.
Yeah, so far no production HMI aye ediamaye John Dramani Mahama NDC enso enya 56 votes 60.22%. That is the percentage. In other political parties so enya 2 eno ejina homa 2.15%. Luckily enough no menya rejected ballot bia HMI echo so and total vote cast so 93 really 93.
Ayana odwene ho a wonte ase se eye nimde no na wo form anasa ye boapayo obia enim.
So do you think say this year no run of possible because we share analysis by prior to election no Legon for the be by Benepson EDB by and governance bureau edi what by na governance bureau no much say abanisa de akwakoye nya dia enado anase John Mahama bet me every 110. Into a project is set run off never boom. But we share some of this constituency. Ewo Accra, how we say Accra so a decider region. With me, every new stronghold, no meaning Accra, and a central region can one. That means with me Afa. What Afa, no sir. It is our regions in a decider.
But Uncle Pim said, I dear Betchany, dear, not ye, who near Ekako. And to win was a result na bano. A huge. Say, I feel now almost canning in our boom. And our result, so intervals no woman, and so sir, a bang. What I say, you know, likely. Say, be sabe to me, Abba. Into the Mamma weighing to us, so young Piemo or jabbing. My main for Bako Emra, na broom. Men for Bako Emra. Na broom bueno jasu nti se medimako edi kan akọ damango ena yaba yerolo ena yaba leto bi okoshi enti sisi de yemfa yeni enchiremu ewo na yire high court office ene ye was central so probably ebeye upper west when efi eba na nadanka ekufado ene MPP amayekonu enya mmeremu 155 representing 22.21%. JDM John Dramani Mahama any NDC Ejo Amekono enya 533 votes. Eno ejina homa 76.36%. In other political parties so which are just say omunya 10 say 12 presidential candidate ena nipa mienu di kan for me ena 10 votes akanti you can say all other political party ye candidate say Christian Kwabena Andrews Gumu and Ekwadonko no Gum they like is over fathead ayariga no mne ade no omkra de omomam obi anya 11 enti omuso de no ka percentage na chese akwakwa 1.43% eho rejected ballot na kwa emienu pe and total vote cast so ekokoye 700 for bi twaso Yenkofa bill Draben Court 2 Parliamentary NPP 297 NDC 29 so Draben Court 1 Parliamentary NPP 342 NDC 17 so far presidential no MIA into Draben Slaughterhouse Polling Station presidential NPP 510 NPP 510 NDC 46 Gum Enya 2 Parliamentary NPP 51 NDC 498 ultimately will set changes now then and also a banner presidential NPP lady but a banner parliamentary NDC then lady Draben Global School Polling Station Parliamentary NPP 362 NDC 48 rejected A10 Draben Methodist Church A presidential NPP 273 NDC 25 Parliamentary NPP 268 NDC 31 Draben Methodist Church B Presidential NPP 289 NDC 2020 Parliamentary NPP 285 NDC 24 Draben Global School Polling Station Presidential NPP 370 NDC 40 rejected 3 Draben Global School Polling Station Parliamentary as I read them about so down inti Ebano yemfa afrancho ahembronom eno so she lower primary polling station in a lower primary 1 presidential NPP 159 NDC 42 parliamentary NPP 129 NDC 36 Zion lower primary 2 presidential NPP 82 NDC 26 parliamentary NPP 66 NDC 22 Zion Upper Primary 1 Presidential NPP 347 NDC 39 Parliamentary NPP 294 NDC 27 Upper Primary 2 NPP 250 NDC 38 Parliamentary NPP 290 NDC 31 Bantama result for so etumi abepiem Bantama constituency provisional result no Ye kopium ewo Bantama Presby Primary Lower Presidential NPP 246 NPP 246 NDC 5252 NDP 1 they say ye 4 total ni nyina 303 Parliamentary NPP 252 NDC 48 UFP 2 Bantama Presby Primary Upper Presidential NPP 266 NDC 99 GUM 1 rejected 1 total 367 Parliamentary NPP 269 NDC 86 you omo akane obi enye rejected nso amam enti total ni nyina akoye 355 Bantama Presby Primary Presidential NPP 277 NDC 70 GUM 2 Parliamentary NPP 281 NDC 67 rejected 2 total ni nyina 350 Ebenezer Methodist Church ni nyina ka Bantama constituency ne ho Presidential NPP 344 NDC 60 GUM 1 Parliamentary NPP 368 NDC 38 GUM 1 total 407 rejected 2 so far there aba eno ne aba no na
ebusia for anti result egusua eba no this time no say mashe because coalition center na ye kodru no
na baby a edru ne so no one take time abekofa wrong information production omo check pa ansa no motumi afford e de amame ye nso yetumi aboboso e de amahwefo na quickly no memfa we emfentwom ewo ha na chese ye ba de na Anlo constituency not whole Anlo constituency not whole Potobe e wa seven American presidential election no say na kokoye MPP 59 NDC 506 GUM 5 parliamentary election no say na kokoye mehye bedwafo no MPP enya manimu edusia enkro meche se 69 NDC enya ahenum ni mienu 502 ena said the kokoye no so by 1041 ena che say result we ni yetimi edit 2 job production so SEM fanto etifo ni Ketu North constituency RC lower primary Afagame polling station 1 Ketu North constituency RC lower primary Afagame 1 polling station presidential say ena kokoye MPP 142 NDC so ekwenya 246 GUM enya mienu parliamentary say na kokoye MPP enya manimu 241 ena NDC so enya 148 Yabadoma East Methodist Primary A so say na kokoye presidential amampani say na kokoye NDC MPP enya manimu 348 MPP NDC enya 99 rejected 19 parliament say na kokoye MPP enya 298 NDC enya 161 and rejected nso ekokoye 6 Ketu South constituency community center beat 0 say na tie Ketu South constituency community center beat 0 a flower polling station and so when someone say if you have presidential MPP ekokonya 28 vote 28 NDC ekokonya 329 GCPP enya 1 LPG enya 1 NDP enya 1 parliamentary say na kwaye MPP 28 NDC 338 GUM enya 2 LPG so enya 2 Nandom constituency say and a result in me ekwaye Nandom constituency 22 out of 88 polling station no say na akwaye so MPP no enya 3059 that is Nandom constituency Oshe Nandom constituency na 88 polling station and out of 88 no that production let me agada mu 22 and omode amaye ewo Nandom constituency me so answer na ya baba studio no nia empenyufo eda about about ho sem so timi beto om web no so no about say yeah polling stations adodo a ewo Ghana hanyina 38,622 na out of it no the 88 results and abaneno omo ye into percentage na NPP enya 16,619 what the percentage ma 54.40
so out of 38,000 622 polling stations. Total polling stations.
Yes.
Nationwide. 88
results no more to me that
88 yanko.
NPP 16,619.
16,619. Percentage in crying here me.
54 point percentage in here.
In here me pa.
54.40%. NDC so 13,691. 44.80%. GUM 174.
Representing
Troublesome party GUM.
Percentage,
No percentage.
Yeah, but total vote
yes, the total vote now 174.
174.
CPP is 16. So far now it's based on NPP and NDC. Omone ekita the highest vote.
Quick one. Yenye analysis we ha na etifo ehunu said the echo. Yensha semfi 96 said the echo kwaye. Ohwa 96 no ye wo parties binum ejina ye wo NPP yenya NDC na yenya PNC nso ehwo na ohwa yewa jeje ene gina mu edima NDC amayeko no ena John Ejekum former president so ejina mu edima NPP ena PNC Edward Mahama nso ejina mu ba ohwa se de kokoye na after ohwe Ashanti region yendi kan hwe Ashanti region se de kokoye ye Ashanti region stronghold ema NPP amayeko no say ena ekoye ye NDC enya ho 4,99,460 votes no ejina ho 57.6% sa ena ekoye ye ena John Ejekum so enya 2,812,686 and so ejina ho 39.5% ena PNC so enya 210,646 votes and no ejina ho 3 point
na eno no ye Edward Mahama na down
so wohwe said ya ye chart ne ha ebusha fo minchirim kakra emfama mo wonim se asantemantam die ye kan dia na kire se akwakoye NPP amayeko no stronghold sana akwakoye ena ye kan NDC so a aka ne no na ye ka se ebia Western region na akwakoye NDC amayeko no stronghold but every 2008 edeba 2004 edeba no omashase adanim ena sisi ade ba konso akwakoye ne se oti region na abeka ho sisi oti region no
enka voter
ho bio but voter and solely for NDC but oti region no eho no na asem na akwakoye sisi akwana akwakoye NDC NPP na yemfa 2000 so emfa nto so se de kwaye 2000 no NPP yewo 96 no yewura ko JJ ena wini ye but JJ to me wini to 96 no ye share regions na out of we no onwini mu 9 out of 10 no onwini emu 9 but say ye can no ende ye anka 16 regions ye beka say JJ enwini emu 15 sana akwakoye data production etimi edi abano so
but we say 2000 difference ebam
2000 difference kakra
ebam
2000 no MPP ena wini answer na MPP be wini 2000 no we share regions na new region omoye na according to new regions enti ye wo 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 regions out of 16 no ena che say MPP amayeko no etimi edi wini so I was saying something said answer no be betumi win presidential seat memo no either MPP or NDC they have their various strongholds
yes.
So we can say voter region for NDC and Asante region for MPP but there are some regions if you are a decider Western region they are sometimes on and off and Eastern region and saying a bit me aka say every 2012 for the Banababa MPP
Eastern region Eastern region angasa no obi enim say NPP stronghold funny Eastern region na obi enim say NPP stronghold because and then me ko do nkoko no me comment ameti ene say asem obi kan say ono kra no onim bi papa bia Eastern region enye free NPP function but ochu mu tan kra na Eastern region for Omo NPP Amunyuku.
Okay.
It's no true what time crana NDC can't win our Eastern region.
Okay.
As I say, because in Ghana here, no, yeah, tribalism.
Tribal politics.
Nipani yakani, I was searching China, me yakani, no me me to abandon not knowing to say, eh, be an uncle or be our Kakasa for no. A bit me about me, but Ghana had say no. Wow, yes, I'm cannot go be over.
And you share 2000 MPP to me, and out of say, I can 16 regions now. And Rebecca say MPP, Sabre no Mumina, commodity 7 out of 15, 16 constituencies. And I say, Omutumi, Edwini elections.
But 2000 and so now NDC bank NPP.
Yes, share
2000 round of buy.
Yes, share total vote cast now for let's take NPP first. So NPP Enyam 3,048,022, representing 47.8%. That is the first round. And Yura GMAs, Yami Enfani Cry Infancy, and also Enya 2,851,054 votes, and also Ejina Home 44.7%. And Edward Mahama nom, George Higan nom, and now Augustus Gusaton Tenno, and Danlati, Oreku will be Emunso Ediana Ukama.
That time, no, some Brandon in Crofugina Mupan.
Oh, Edward Mahama, no,
Crofugina, but Omone and one thing is not Omunia votes, and to say near 1 to 1 to no Munia votes pound. So far, you bet me, I can say Edward Mahama and now Opuli Kakra, but they had 96 now, on your 3.0%. And I over 2008, I think some about 5 forward. 2000 also, Edward Mahama, and so enya 3.2%, which is when ya improvement that is 2% at the account. Over 2004 so Edward Mahama enya 2%. It was a hano so quickly. Yen 2004 no NPP na sign we ni and Sunday yanke beka say NPP ni no or the 7 regions and the we That time the na regions ne be meka.
So this is the new region we are doing it. You per se
Ghana for
they TV ahwefo no ehunu ye per se ebu nkunta no e wo new regions ni say be ya we ni betumi edi chense say nei na ye ka say 2004 and ye call abato sineni mu a MPP na wi ni sabre no 2004 ye ba je Ekufuo Ghana mampani dada and che say otumi edi nkunim. Now, out of 16 regions, no, or the
member producer Mama Saka result be the to find mu ewo Afrajato South constituency. Tafi Atome RC primary presidential NPP 28. Okay. NPP 28 NDC 235 NDC 235 GUM 2 CPP 1.
CPP
Tafi Atome RC primary. CPP
Tafini yewo agome ne atome
na abasisia agome nya medruye. Okay. Inti ne yento aso. Okay. Inti rejected ballot ye yigu ye eyemiensa. Okay. Enipa dodo a etimi beto aba no eye 343. Parliamentary NPP 91. NPP 91 NDC 173. NDC 173 NDP 3 rejected 1. Inti total ni na 268. Tafi Atome temporal boot A presidential NPP 15. NPP 15 NDC 248 NDC 248 GUM enya 2 omo akane de obi enya bi. Okay. Rejected and so 4. Ni na total ni na ekoye 382. Okay. Parliamentary NPP 47. NPP 47 NDC 231 NDC 231 NDP 1 rejected 5. Tafi Atome temporal boot B presidential NPP 18 NPP 18 NDC 257 NDC 257 NDP 2 GCPP 1 PNC 1 NDP 1 Omo akane de obi anya bi rejected 6 total ni na 763 total ni 763 one more eka wo se beto aba ni nyina so emu 381 and it to me ekoto aba no.
Okay. Enti yenhwe
ma pacho ma menfa ensimi.
Okay.
Tefi Abuafe RC primary. Presidential NPP 61. NDC 479. GUM 1. NDP 2. Ona Kaneshwe rejected 9. Registered voters AS 669. Parliamentary NPP 91. NDC 448. NDP 8. Tefi Agome presidential. said Dena Wokanafina Abba. Presidential NPP 59. NDC 346. 346. GUM 3. CPP 1. PNC 1. Omo akana enyebi. Voters are omutimi eye 579. Parliamentary NPP 101. NDC 312. NDP 5. Rejected 4. Tefi Mado. Presidential NPP 61. NDC 349. GUM 4. NDP 2. Independent 1. Omo akana 0. Rejected and so a 7. Nyabo Fiafe. Presidential NPP 7. NDC 61. CPP 1. Omo akana shwe. Rejected 1. Total nina a 70. Parliamentary NPP 9. NDC 61.
Okay.
Ajabo Sro. Presidential NPP 47.
Okay.
NDC 277.
Okay.
Omo akana shwe. Rejected 4. Parliamentary NPP 54. NDC 272. Nyabo Konda. Presidential NPP 18. NDC 169. Parliamentary NPP 23.
Okay.
NDC 166. NDP 1. Nyabo Babefe. Presidential NPP 66.
Okay.
NDC 311.
Okay.
GUM 1. GFP 1. NDP 2. Omakaneshwe rejected 6. Parliamentary NPP 67. NDC 317. Rejected 5. Logba Vuanta. Presidential NPP 35.
Okay.
NDC 205. GUM 4. Omakaneshwe. Parliamentary NPP 61. NDC 178. NDP 2. Lagba Akusame. Presidential NPP 48. NDC 266. PPP 4. So far I said PPP highest mark among.
Okay. Okay.
Parliamentary no NPP 84. NDC 226. NDP 4. Logba Alakpeti EP primary. Presidential NPP 32. NDC 280. GUM 4. NDP 1. Parliamentary NPP 71. NDC 243. BDP 1. Goviefe Toji A. Presidential NPP 53. NDC 450. GUM 5.
Okay.
CPP 1. JCPP 1. INDP 1. Parliamentary NPP 159. NDC 346. NDP 3. Goviefe Toji B. Presidential NPP 5. NDC 48. Parliamentary NPP 19. NDC 32. As a producer, the updates be about for PC office.
No crown and pessy. You can until we shall foresee and aquaye ewo holon.
I don't have a boss about
and shada and had Jim be idea, but I think say Yenshena, Yenfe, and also Enfinchum Elho and Famamwa. Their production, HME Agada, Eddie Amayeno, any Udabo Bosumai.
Sir, your polling stations are going to hang at 38,620. So far, no 148 polling stations now. Or more results now. Crowd, I know normally total marks now, but one NPP and 25,983. 25,983. Percentage in A 50.40%. NDC 25,278. Percentage in A 49.06%. others no nyina ekoboma be omo we ni nyina boma 256 PP 257 sorry omo percentage no 0.54%. So far we na tumi free EC office aba ye ni gusu de chire ntino
e busan fo nti said ye kan ye no we out of 38,622 polling stations ye wo oh my god yeah etumi aba 145 me gidi say 88 na ba no e to manim ba sisi ndi aba no 145 na aba na obi di aba wetumi aboboso e di ama ye but ye hwe differences no NPP any NDC so far ye sha NDC NPP na Danko Akufo-Addo aban no enya 25,983 25,983 ena MPP John Dramani Mahama NDC ejo mayeko no enya 25,278 but we share vote margin na ebe 705
difference a woman 705 no Brabonim say emu ntwensa emu nshada but ye share percentage na aba ne de o hwa Nana Danko Akufo-Addo MPP aba no enya
50.40% ena NDC na John Dramani Mahama nso enya 49.06%. Okay yemfa yenwie wi nansa nti wo hwa eno no percentage no difference e wo no just about 1.34% in in between NDC and MPP na Danko Akufo-Addo and Yewura Mahama. Into we share just difference na kumebi and so far the yensa kan 145 out of the 38,622 polling station nationwide. In the say and abana yeti idea and some whole brother bano wonso fo ni edi chiri na wonso comment no
so we aba obi anda ogana ha
debi
obi ana Yes, de bebe bia na eja ye da to abotama.
Ehuhia pa.
Kana for nti yen kopie mu e South Tongu constituency.
Okay.
So gakope social welfare too.
So I would say South
Tongu constituency. So
gakope. Bebe na bodin Tongu but Tom. South Tongu.
Unim se Ghana de kama nika yo ne no ana. Nti yen fa presidential no ensha ase NPP 28.
Okay.
NPP 28, NDC 241, CPP 1, GFP 1, LPG 1, rejected ballots 5. So na parliamentary no 75, NPP, NDC 196, GUM 1, rejected 3. South Tongu constituency. Edi wedi me boni sanete bi anete from fanchame. Hulo toto DA. Primary school presidential NPP 36, NDC 132, GUM 2, rejected 1. Church of Pentecost Sogakope Alavanyo 1. Presidential NDC 134, NDC 134, NPP 7. So far results are yabonyina no NDC lowest mark amanya 7. 7 ewo Alavanyo
pa
enya nwanwa because unim say how NDC stronghold enti no cry bi o ma favor NDC for
okay
and NDC
so say favor no
so wenya 7 kwa da wenya bi o
dia wenya no
ebi kra say asante mantam ne apoe mantam so de mbai enti ne yenya hu say na kosi parliamentary no ewo Alavanyo NPP 29, NDC 114. And our final results at Toyasi Center, presidential NPP 99, NDC 813, parliamentary NPP 225, NDC 688.
Okay.
Wesu Sogasco 1A, presidential NPP 18, NDC 279, GUM 2, rejected 1. Spoiled 1 they say in a parliamentary Joe Alhaji Nidiama in the party Nidiama onya 54 Kobi Wonyome 240 GUM 3 rejected 3 It's results we nyina unim ye nuabama Caleb and it's made the results when you na e buy.
Okay.
It's a better caliber pa ogusu a boy juma.
Daily TV.
Ba manya wa cho ha ma sisi ase. De be pie mu bia. Or the be.
Ebusia for na yemfa we emfanto so emamodia na kire se yenko region by region voting trender na ekoso eho every 2000 edibesi 2016 voting trend said na ete enti ye be to boa na yabobo enti yenhwe constituencies no Ashanti region say ene we say production betumi e de bia to so a ama ye na ahwefo nso ehunu said ekoso Ashanti region voting trend say ene kokoye ye hwe adanse
we ni afi bend no
we ye ni nyina from 2000 to 2016 Ashanti region voting trend ene ye hwe no ye hwe adanse asokwa 2000 no chese na wo hwe voting trend na ho no solely MPP and the MPP enwini sa region sa constituency no in 2000 2004 2008 and 2012 and 16 enwini if fija kwabre enough and so MPP enwini from 2000 to 2016 ehona a stronghold and na ye ba fija kwabre south and no constituency no mo sha 2004 so 2004 edbesi 2016 nyina no akwakoye MPP dia and na wo ba ifija kwabre east nso a and 2000 and na kire se constituency no eba so from 2000 to 2016 MPP netimi afa but yam share ifija secretary east 2000 let's look at it the percentage.
Normal percentage is 73.9%.
Then count
2000.
All right, so let's go to 2004.
2004, onya 79.2%. It's no here difference na woman no and shut down. Okay. And now 2018, so onya 77.6%. 2012, 75.7%. And now 2016, so onya 79.6%. Into no here, ni nyina gina 77.
Into we share trend in said the corner in 2003, or increase by kakra.
So from
na osha sese or drop kakra ne pija no in 2004, but in 2016 onya 79.6%. Na say MPP edimini. But fast forward. Ye honi nyina no akwakoye MPP stronghold but na NDC for 4 constituencies in Ashanti region
na hona yo stronghold no se ban ye kwana santimanta
ona bu muntaka ehosi eka na that is asawase ye hwa asawase so sadia etie asawase na ye NDC dia from 2000 constituency no more in 2000
asawase de 2000 de omo enya hwe ho 2000
no omote constituency no in 2004 according to the data available
okay
no mo shase that is asawasi in Ashanti region say na kokoye so NDC won with 54.9%. Now let's come to 2008. They won with percentage of 56.3%. And in 2012, and so omoko winning with 58.8%. But look at the 2016. And MPP signed G3 NDC American with 54.0%. And it said omodi agency na NDC. Four constituency or Ashanti region already in Ashanti region solely for MPP. But now more 4 seats, but 4 seats in 2016 they lost one. That is Asawase. But the share a Juras Secretary Dumase from 2000 MPP NDC Eminia Edequacy 2016 Secretary Dumase a Juras Secretary Dumase. Now we have percentage now and said that cosro de cosra a year. I think 55.8%. That was in 2012, and about 2016 in so munya 53.8%. But fast forward, Yamra new Edubiase, so NDC. Well, unfortunately, they lost it. They lost the seat to MPP in the year 2016. In the year 2016, no osha margin no cry no and do 50 plus 1 and year can, but when say parliamentary need the obenya no when we near to say presidential no we 50 plus 1 vote no into osha in 2016 they lost the seat to the MPP with 49.04%. No, 49.4%. Nature say omudi bi ni enti sa constituency new edibiase constituency likely say NDC betimi taking it back.
Say honum nankasa area ni nyina no unso mo ya akọben eyifo
e woni ye Ashanti region
but it doesn't matter. Ashanti region na say na ni NDC ho a still NDC timi efa wo ho a to say say ne e kone bantama MPP gina mu no saa so na honum no so eden etse
okay. And you want to say there who assembled, but the ba offense no for NDC any ones. That was in 2012, and our NDC every year with 49.6%, and our MPP assigned by fire with 53.9%. But the young share old Tafo, or the young old Tafo never saturate Afram Plains, saturate. Afram Plains.
Also, such a foreground, they almost say Gina Wayne
just 2012 and a Yamamu constituency.
It is there NDC,
almost time NDC, all these consecutive times in NDC, percentage in quite encouraging.
This is when one was NDC so before.
Okay, yes.
So, so much we are maintaining for 2 way in one day.
But I maintaining 4 times, 4 consecutive times. No, wait me have fun in 2016. And the Bibia to me AC. So, you share Ashanti region. You consider as stronghold for the MPP. So far, almost 47 constituencies, and out of 47, no, me and Sa Akwakoye MPP there. But you share Ashanti region said the Kokoye in 1996. Mr. Kofo, former president, Emini in Ashanti region, though he lost the presidential nationwide, but in Ashanti region. In 2000 he won, 2004 he won, and Adan Kokufado won in the 2008, 2012, and in 2016 he also won the region. But young chef
was the one I basic NPP
the one akoye NPP but young chef seat no trend on the year. Though MPP won with 2016 MPP Emini Ashanti region with 93.6%. Wow, 93.6% with 44 seats. And our NDC in 6.4% with 3 seats. And our other APC, UFP, but the share voting trend for parliamentary seats in 1996. So
now 29 seats.
29 seats. Out of that, no, and
4 seats.
4 seats, and Omunyaye, and 31 seats. A seat Omunyaye, no, I think say a brosa, NDC, MPP won with 29 seats, so 29 plus 4, and it has a 34 seats, 33 seats then, and in 2002. Out of the total constituencies, MPP won 31 seats and NDC won 2. So NDC 31 seats and MPP so 31, NDC 2. But a share in 2004.
36.
When a increase seats in a course or the constituencies will be account. And out of that, MPP 36 seats. And our NDC in that was when our NDC for Shasta said, "Omunya 3 seats." But fast forward to 2012. 2012, in a Kokoba said, "Osha 2012, MPP lost some seats in the 2008 general elections. They lost 1 seat. Okay, in 2012, NDC won another seat for the Ashanti region from the Ashanti region." And to Wusha 2012, NDC had 4 seats in Ashanti region, and NPP had 43 seats in Ashanti region. And 2016, NDC had 3 seats and NPP 44. So you could see, say, seats now NDC again in 2012. No? They again lost it, and in 2016 election, the same seat. But Yanshe said, yeah, fast forward, Yanshe, yeah, and also Elway, not Yansan Yichi, not Yamra. I think we know a party in Kitwan, and he try and also young.
So far, result be my
young central region, Yanshe central region.
Okay.
Yanshe central region. So voting training said they are confusing momentum, and I've said this say party be a bit to me and winning right away from 96. Party be to me and winning general elections, you know. Sa party so winning the stronghold first. Then we winning Greater Accra region and the central region. These 2 regions, what mean we near likely say over to me and winning because you share in 96. Iraq 4, Iraq JG, yeah, we need baby Ekro, Mr. Lisu say. Oh, here, winning Greater Accra region, and he won the central region too. And on a man, the North or somebody did Ghana in the next 4 years. And he came back in the 2000 with the NDC with Mr. Atamels. Okay. And the Ushako 4 winning Greater Accra region with the stronghold as Antimantabno. Asante region, no winning central region. Over 2004. NPP again won the Asante region in the Greater Accra region, including his stronghold, which is the Asante region. Over 2008, NPP lost, that is 2008 to Sequoia. So they are not Sequoia run off. Usha NDC, Emini, Greater Accra region, and a sign Emini. But the share, you swing constituencies. If you can't swing that, constituencies are. In Pempi, no better na NPP nya who na asan be di NDC for nsam sa entina faako na wo hwa de di kan no abra asebu kwamanka se abra asebu kwamanka se me constituency abra asebu kwamanka se me constituencies no and sesi ade nipa ho no NPP ni
on na afa konwa no
Elvis Morris donko and sesi a owo so.
Because what in your class, I honor NPP stronghold, and
NPP at first.
Obia to me back.
Question now, question no, NPP. And that Christian Dazi, Eberg in 2012. Christian Dazi, Eberg in 2008, and again in 2012, and he lost it to Elvis Morris Donko in 2016. But 2016, Ofia said the election akwaye now. Morris na mini year into so ebedi NPP and some from 2016 so bio. But the share I think say no data no omo penti we no green but it's supposed to be NDC, right? But the said they hun some so etia. You heard this particular winner this time no 2020 no Ofosukwache. Honorable Ofosukwache and Morris.
Ono na wo abra ho no.
Abra Asebu. Abra Asebu kwamanka say no problem nya wo problem nya wo how most of presenters ebodin sa Abra Asebu kwamanka say and no say and etie wo asin for suke post kwantimpo no so mo amunyim abra dunkwa no along that stretch here and eson stretch from Mori edba nyamonsa some part of nyamonsa eba tete ka sum sa edba Asebu abra dunkwa ekrofo Ediaba some of the edico me class holding in a edidiko. I think say esumpa. As by Yamshe another constituency. Oshe Aguna Easter 2000 in the year 2000 NPP won. In the year 2004
46.1%.
Yeah. But look at the margin. In the year 2004 they won with 61.5%. So from 46 to 61. Very, very huge. Very, very huge. But in 2008, NDC won that seat. In 2008 and in 2012. And they lost it to the NPP with 52 I think 52.1% and ewaha. And we share sub particular constituency Agona East, you know. Akwakoye 8 years of food be. Ye 2 months 8 years we are then. In Sana Akwakoye nti we said Akwakoye we expecting say we trend on the side Akwakoye dia. We expecting say MPP be sign maintain city no. But we know a discussion but until say East be now say we mean but their year project
the updates na year
me ISR. And Central Region Agona West in the Akwakoye solely MPP right from 2000. Yen share another one ewa Ejumako Enyan Esiam. Ejumako Enyan Esiam about to Empress constituency no. MPP winning in the year 2000 and in 2004.
Almost 5, even 2008, almost 5.
In 2008.
Now
in 2008 MPP won. NDC won that seat in 2008 and in 2012. Almost 8 years. So
Obi na kana say Ghana akonya de na koye 8 years so. Because omampanyin na dakufo etna so 8 years. NDC for so be fan 8 years.
Yem can say PNDC in film.
Say omampanyin dadakufo be fan 8 years no. NDC for be fa yen Jonathan Mills wanya no baby call. Ekoya Mahama betna so no so ye kan nyina buma 8 years. And I say omampanyin na nado na waba 4 years aya to abent no. Ye nim de be kosi. So be san atna so ana say o si for mama. Obi fu fra bade a. Enkopem ewe no ne ye nyina ye hu ye gina be.
Okay. Nti sa seat we expect inside every day no me declare MPP win. And I say bibia to see. Yeah. Ejumako Enyan Esiam. So easy but this is a discussion to me but the shape voting trend now almost so any 8 years be. But one is Sikuma
Odoben Brakwa.
Sikuma Odoben Brakwa no. Okay, in 2012 2000 in the year 2000 in the year 2004 2008
Oma maintaining for 4 good years.
But what share
3 times
we percentage now in the year 2000 MPP won with 51.7%.
Yes.
Right. Now coming down in 2004 they won with 64.0%. But they dropped in 2008.
And NDC by 5.
NDC by 5 yeah. But look at the margin.
NDC
look at the margin now. NDC edify and very close. Very close.
54.4%.
So look at the margin 49.5% and 49.8%, just 3. Just 3. You see one vote to crown here. Then the MPP bounced back in the year 2016 and they won that seat.
52.0.
And this year no why na ebefa say MPP and I say NDC. But we trend now I will say it could be MPP for and some pa.
On say ufi honum na call Ascent Central.
So EKT.
Minimum no but
sa ma ono na ogina say yento no so aba NDC ni o no. Ya la dan minute no. Wa say sia wa boasu ekọ MPP.
Send you be to me taking a decision at any time.
But the Nibugasa at least. What can you dying minute now when himself party na you into Satan one and cover.
Oh, send the party in the without on a sank of 4
and call for what you but when you mujidi. When you say you will be an when you won't no be as some don't to me so much. Oh, yes, will be as some. You would found no then 20. I say, yeah, campaign be a say abono, and I say NDC fan can be a man. Was I don't know. Before ebia wode abufo akwa wunnim me padi so
oyo padi out any padi eto dey wo wie ho no dey menti ase wo Ascent Central no na chese Ascent Central be 2000 omo sha se engineer
Ascent Central
yeah ufri esikuma ododo
okay Ascent Central honorable Kennedy there be omo sha se. But as a trend, you know, but as a trend, you know, has always, been in the favor of the MPP. International data and MT, you know. But all the same, you know, when I
NPP so.
Still no agent NPP so. Still agent NPP so. Now shall percentage in 2012. For 2012 percentage
in 54.5%.
All right, now.
and 2016 about 64.0%. And you know NPP and the go maintain.
Production say on finding out because 2016 the same person or contesting can Japan. It shouldn't be the same person or so contesting this year. They should change the face.
Why? I think because almost mean change. Unimo Jidia BBI conference.
Will be a contested. Now first one Wapimu. Only 54.5%. Second round,
do you remember
64.6%.
Okay, so you know, parliamentary candidate. Almost got to so abay. Campaign no more no. And some me kind some promo for never kind say or compare kwa beyebia. Obi match us so into unim the beba. I say unim the beba. So far as I nya update be every holiday into me country maybe if they are not near chronicle LED on Munyafok in Japan and I say on one maintaining the seat obi any the beba because it depends on the timamufua
okay
e wo asen central okay so omo na ekoto abana yi de omo pe it need me fire pe enka bibia sentino omo results ne ba na ebe hu say is the one on one obesan na so na say omo brand
but we trending there it's obvious we trending there do bibia to me but we trending there if we should follow the trend in there e be ka say obvious e ho no so yemfa we emfa nto aso and we are constituencies are in the central region e be ka say sisi ne die e ho no akwakoye NPP dia ya NDC entimi enwini hoda e Agona West they di kan Agona West na ya ba Asin South nso e ho nso sa na ye dia ba Asin South e ho na osofo no no asofo no meni na bo hie
asofo be boni
Honorable John nyene na ho na wo hwe Gomua West nso a e ho nso akwakoye MPP dia ye na wo ba
no ase wo ye twa eyeja
Gomua West
ekunfin so wo ekunfin mi hu se MPP ebi ni wo hodo
okay for now nanka mpesa me hwe ekunfin die so far because
NDC na afa ho no ma throughout
right from 2000 ABC 2016 now here look at the margin it reduce from 69.9% to 59.0%. Now almost again in 2000 and in 2008 with 68.7%. In 2000 I think it's 2012 so equal. So but 2016 it's reduced. I think this is the least Omenya
54.6%.
So this year anything at all can happen.
And they're likely.
BBI possible. So there Ghana for money and actually was central region no a year a futu the one the MPP so they are now discussing here no e one so sa yeah a futu for money and actually because we are trend now 2016 a drop woefully a drop pa so just from 68.8% to 54.6%. Ekunfi 54
edi kan aka ho asem
ho na American CCR so Ghana for inform money eni chiri ho nti ye ba human lower the insurance so ho no ye solely NPP amayeku ni dia ena say ye kasa ye ba
no kwanda cha NDC international da o
debi
NDC international da sa so na commander Edna
Commander
say una yo na betumi
Commander Edna Egwafu Ebrem
who's the central region akoye region bia NDC
Honorable Atamils Samuel Atamils and the constituency
NPP na honche NDC so na honche hwese ne Heman NDC mfa hoda uba ne ho so a Edna ho no so a NPP
NPP won that constituency in the year 2004 that is Commander Edina Egwafu Ebrem every Amina Edico Commander sa constituency no onumnyamfo Samuel Atamils the constituency no and NPP NDC won the seat in the year 2000 in the year 2000 and they lost the seat in the year 2004 and 2008 they regained it 2012, then in 2016. So we had trend and we said yeah, air corner. But okay, percentage, keeps dropping from 2008. From 2008. So in 2016 they won with 42.7%. And this year so be able to miss, but so far the able to me aka say e hono so aye hu kakra e twefo etimonkwa twefo
so the NPP afana bakopeo that was in 2000
almost constituency in 2004.
Yes.
And we share 2004, 2008,
2004 NDC fire, 2008 NDC fire, 2012 NDC fire.
But in 2016
and NPP be fine. The name so NPP be so maintain.
So nyeme mienu and we no so it is being accompanied by many factors. Bibia to me see.
What's that one that no one should any standpoint to
swing constituency.
Na where infant manager.
Oh, infant manager.
Not no, NDC AU. Me sure NDC a bomb more.
Okay, Omato Abano, I think say
almost I say 2000.
5 times, and out of 5 times, NDC.
FR 2000. And MPP FR 2004. NDC from 2008. Almost half in 2012. In 2016. And the one baby create a come for
echo. Honorable echo.
So because our MPP for an
say him say be sympathy voting so upper danger east solely for MPP, that is from the year 2000, and upper danger west and so solely for MPP from the year 2004 to 2016. Say in the central region and so say kase ye boswa and then so but fast forward yen share eastern region say the eastern region so akwakwaye eastern region yen free kedi
eastern region yen share same free abitifi mum
okay yen share same free abitifi abitifi and say abitifi
abetifi
okay ko for no kum say the body. So eastern region voting trend say na akwakwaye
NDC in far hoda.
That is abetifi.
Yes.
NDC in far
since 2000
Ebrim NDC in far Ebuakwa on far Ebuakwa south so Ebuakwa north and south NDC in far Achia some far. But this two
places north
north and south solely for NDC.
Yes.
But we share percentage in
the MPP in so far
encouraging. From Plains, that is in the year 2016, onya 79.2%, and from Plains South, and so onya 66.1%. But over Achim
so NPP throughout.
NPP Achim drew Equipment North, and so
South.
Then we will come to Equipment South to
Akwatia
NDC after once. That is in the year 2000. And MPP EBGA from 2004. But yen share a senior across Manson. And what also MPP throughout. And
Mom shall say free 20.
It's with Jamai NDC throughout from 2000 to 2016. But the MPP percentage, I drop it.
Percentage, 2000, no, 55.1%. And at 2004, 52.6%. It was a shut down web 2008 and 52.8%. 2012, 54.2%. And 2016, 50.7%. Almost 50 sao. But intervals never been pay moon shut down.
That is Esujamai. Esujamai. I think say about 50.7%. That is from my highest omunya year 2000. That is 55.1%. Need me drop do 50.7%. Gradually, so 80. And
Eastern so
NPP alpha throughout.
Western so NPP.
So lower menya krobo and akwakoye
NDC.
But we share one percentage, up and down, all throughout.
2000, that was 2000, no? NDC 59.3%. 59.3%. And 2004, 61.6%. 2008, 65.0%. 2012 66.9%.
Okay.
And 2016 56.5%.
Okay.
That means that was 2012 no more high 2016
and I drop it in the year 2016. But we share Etiwa Western so Ayensiano Ningina in the
NPP
North South Kidi and a lower Minya Croboped NHS one a year NDC dear.
But so far Craneba was the eastern region a ban eastern region now. More constituency na do so yin pa but make me say 1 2 3 4 and NDC to me conquer that
so far but so far other means what next page
yes that was I know your lower manya krobo and also NDC are funny throughout
okay
upper manya krobo NDC are far throughout upper west achem NDC are far yellow krobo NDC are far
and we share let's look at Impraeso.
Let's look at
the percentage. In 2000, say in a Kokoye, MPP Enya
63.3%.
Yes, percentage, you know, a course in the year 2004.
70
then it dropped
7%.
In 2008, 2012, and so.
That was 2016. They almost cost 73.1%.
They did well. And new job in North and South in a wolf for but
seriously, in Cocoa price so dear. Me, anything can happen.
How now?
NPP stronghold. Who's this in father? And Cocoa and prior so and someone more do a jury. NPP na fasa.
Eti hono ye kan dia na chese but yen hwe nsawoma droji.
Nsawoma droji no. Who say the year 2000 no man to aba. Am no mon kan ho. Am ba 2004. Inteno na am dinya 59.9% no. Na 2008 56.0%. 2012 50.8% na no here as a 2% been done tem. And 2016 no 57.2%. And we some do a Jew and this in far order. Intervals now.
Okay. And see a hono NDC and fire. And see on young for Frank and not don't pray. Nabato empesoso. On young for Frank and not don't pray. Abato empesoso. But ye share or crayons swap. Also is for MPP, Suhum is for MPP, but I think say in 2016 we should train for
my 2016. A producer the way I perform election to revival of Islamic heritage mosques. Aveno 3 Okaikwe South constituency presidential NPP. Way in a 211 percentage in a 44.80%. John Dramani Mahama NDC 256 54.35%.
Okay.
And our others now can 4 percentage is 0.85.
Okay.
Yekopio so Yellow House New Town 2 Ayawa so not constituency. NPP 81 25.0
that is
25.8%. That was NPP. I was not constituency.
I was not about also. Okay.
John Dramani Muhammad NDC there no so 240 percentage near 74.30%.
Okay.
Omo aka no so 0.62%. Sa enso ya Brokwa Lodge, Mame Krobo West 1, Afam Plain South constituency. NPP 123.33%. John Dramani Mahama 237.
Afram Plains.
Yes. Once near can say honey NDC stronghold Abam 64.23%. Omuli D NPP honum.
Okay.
And our mark and so AN9 244%.
Okay.
SOS College 1 Tema Central constituency NPP 226 68.90%. John Dramani Mahama NDC 99 30.18%. Omoaka no 3 0.91%. Yanko Piomu so ewo onzi ne ka amasa man ho asemo.
Okay.
Grace Community International Satellite Kuntusi 2 Amasaman constituency presidential NPP 248 54.27%, NDC 208 45.51%, Omo Akano 1 0.22%.
So Kuntunsi no ye share vote difference now and shada
enye rebiasa
shada I think say 40 vote per interval and that Adam Kufado and Mahama and
Binduru Primary School, Binduru constituency, NPP 441. Percentage near 78.89%. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, Onunya 19.86%.
86%.
And I said, I was wrong. Then they said, a change is ever. And I say, we share OT region, so OT region is here. They say, some NPP and NDC.
My producer at the OT region, no, am I not Yashi? Omaye OT region, no. And so, but for audience, you have a
Omoakano, others no, 1.25%. When so Accra Technical Training School, I am also Central Constituency, NPP 402, 63.11%, 11%, no, NDC 232, 36.42%, others near 0.47%, and St. John Bosco Catholic Primary 2, Kasada Janos, anyway, they are job Kasajan Tema West constituency, Tema Honor,
Tema West, Bosco. If you Bosco, Aurawa,
NPP, 344 votes near 64.30%.
Okay.
NDC 190 35.70%. Others 0%. And Methodist Primary School, our Aurawa 2. Techiman North constituency, NPP 123 36.28%, NDC 211 62.24%. Who said Atenio?
Ateni kakra.
Others near 5 1.46%. Snaps Secretariat School, Odona Sahara, Koleklote constituency. That's Omunina. Presidential no. NPP 222 53.49%, and NDC 190 45.78%, others 3 0.72%. And so far no there yenya free producer hono no then twaso na yenya
yemfa we emfa twaso e wo ha na nhwe sedia ha no so e ko mpese ye no quick na ye share ye kwaji report bi na de e de baba yenhwe new regions no. So there are
6 regions now. They are
so far, okay. Let's start with I have region, but it's for your share voting trend. And so far, no, I have no. You will 2 4 6 constituencies, and I will and I have region no. But you share my history from 2000. I won't say I have region no. I think say recently I know moti. And they began voting this year.
Oh, my idea, Papa.
And you share move voting, no? Is a yatsi.
But when you say I have region, yatsi and share, but almost no yatsi if you want, but you share constituencies are now. You have region, no? Yes, you see, yatsi I have region. Everybody have in terms you show voting trend from 2012. Say in a 2000 to 2016.
2000 to 2016. Yes.
Said
you sorry for MPP.
MPP in Kwana for 2 hours. Almost free 59.3%. That was 2000. 2004 59.2%. 2008 54.8%. 2012 52.1%.
Okay.
2016 56.8%. Oma maintain seats now NPP now fast throughout.
All right, interesting for South difference you know by in the year 2012
NDC in the file that was 52.1%.
NPP F5 from 2012
to 2008
and in 2012
almost number 1 term. And NPP sample 5
with 49.9%. And T ehono sa seat you know him quickly no production and share them farmer me
ana so Asutifi South or so NDC are funny too. MPP for 2000, 2004 to 2008.
Okay.
And our NDC in Super Fan 2012, 2016. It is a CR door only NDC. Okay. The names NDC in the South National Asutifi South and answer NPP for Town on North. NPP are funny throughout. Town North South and so NPP are far. And so far, no, a half a region, no, which make us say about 1 person from you, no, and NDC.
Swing
baby or honor, but I know
swing constituency. But let's look at Asutifi South constituency. Yanshe South constituency, no. Bibi may see this.
Likely send people. Likely some budget friend is
because Sisiano NPP. Yako 5 times in that constituency. Out of that, MPP, Emini, and 3. And NDC take over in the year 2012 and they won again in 2016. So, what next? What next?
Likely same people before. Yeah, can't so much for, but likely.
So, likely, sir, on Befa. Into our question, say, 3 bebo dear.
Not yet, 1 year.
See, they said 12 about 12 and Jim Quissy said, Saturday dinner. Ye who said ye honor so aquaque so Unyam for George Boache is in a full South production at the bar Unyam for George Boache is in a full South and a honso as a no aquaque one.
Bono region is so dear or more.
Bono region, I think a region singing in a Abba regions new ones singing in our modi account. Yanshare Bono region no Bono region no
Bono region no. A chassis free banda. So
constituency say no 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 constituencies.
Means producer mommy, WBCC and from to Japreco.
Okay.
A social welfare number 2. Navrongo Central Constituency. Presidential. NPP 175. Percentage near 45.10%. NDC 205. Emu Mamame 52.84%. Others near 2.06%.
Okay.
You say no na to me. Sisia 1 minute grant also. Nti the questions won no vrongo no. Na ye kan Ghana won say Ghana phone so bi wa mano ni o. Ye nte hwe.
Oh ebeba. Mensu. Yan hwe Bono region. So bono ne ahafo no ya chem mienu.
Say ahafo ene wo bono.
So constituencies are a war bono region mu sesi a ye hwe mo voting trend from 2000 and from 2000 to
20 constituencies na wo ho. Sesi a constituencies wo na yesen.
12 so far. 12 and our. And the ever say e dey free banda no omo sha say in 2012. And the 2012
according 2 times.
2 times in NDC. And what your percentage na instead anya address bia. 2000
like the NDC besa for because omujinam NPP in far order.
Look at the percentage.
Percentage need there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you be who near cost honum.
Are you sure?
But I am far a yin into us, Brekum East and into us. I say Brekum East, the MPP are far throughout.
Okay.
It's no send this besa for NDC budget from some MPP besa national day.
Okay.
Ejina Ghana ejina yin also.
Okay.
Brekum West and so almost I said 2012 NPP 5 almost until 2016 NPP na 5. Doma Central NPP throughout. Doma West almost I say 2012 NDC and AFA 2012-2016 and 2020 the name the Ebeba. Doma East NPP throughout. German North NDC AFA 3 times NPP AFA NPP are there from last year. The last 4 years rather. And you know I'm percentage no crowd
and should I
make an 7 being a
constituencies are say was a swing constituency.
German North, Doma West, and a home chrono
Doma West, you can talk of
and a banda
and a Doma German North, and so him. It was MPP aiming in the first time in 2016 with 50.8%. Oh, but over German South Sunyani East, Sunyani West. You're 10.
Na bono de. Bono for no NDC in Kwao.
Bono for no. Are you sure they are? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. So far the vacancies are Bono region. You're taking it by yearly, and at 2016 cry. 2016.
Okay. Only Bono region, no. Bono region. The vacancies say NDC Alpha. Okay, MPP na ye ejinamu wohonom because 12 constituencies. 12 constituencies. And 12 no make me at the minister me say NDC NPP Alpha 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Then can say 7 I say last two no ye.
I just want to say taking only 2016 for this calculation.
Okay.
You're taking 2016 there. NDC FM and out of 12 no.
Update our basis here and
okay, for 12
just 1 minute ago, yeah. Chief Gado's house, Nungwa Kuka Sala. And you Nungwa
Chief Gado's house.
I'm saying
Nungwa Kaku Salaga South.
Nungwa Kuka Salaga South. Salaga South constituency.
Okay.
Presidential 177 NPP. Percentage near 49.44%. And our NDC 180. Mekan 3 rape. 3 can 1 2 3 pe no ma boso. Percentage near 50.28%. In NDA a boso pa others near 0.28%. It's a see ano dey to me free. Abanono Salaga South about 1 person so.
So there's one polling station. Ngwa
Kuka Salaga South. Omunyina ewo honum Salaga potem honum
so far
constituency. Who said this about one more idea?
About one more idea.
Now can we say o say nyede?
Say we nyede.
Baby, I didn't say MPP stronghold, no NDC fa. Baby, I didn't say NDC stronghold, MPP fa. And it turned out
it's supposed to be so because this year.
Because,
Yemshe Hanso said your team. Yemshe Sunyani West in the Bono region. Sunyani West, no, a MPP solely for MPP, but M10 constituency. So far, when you are 12, back 4 out of that, no. MPP minimum yenu NEC minimum yenu nti e ka say ye hwe MPP na di kan in the year 2004 and a 10 constituency MPP year. But in the year 2008 they lost the seat to the NDC with 50.8%.
But who's that time hono a bit me
a swing constituency
and likely send
either
some PPG from some that was last 4 years. And now more percentage in the crown moon shada enye
percentage. Look at the percentage
2012 na NDC ekita 55.9%. And now 2016 NPP at the 49.9%. Ebeji.
Okay.
Ain't no omo engineer MPP engineer
NDC percentage na drop. The entire percentage na drop. Could be say this time no other political parties and also pulled up some votes in the year 2016 the constituency and then we also are dropping, but however bet me are dropping because this time around we have room and we have LPG and other people also coming.
When you found so more when you cried the NDC I found once that was last 4 years, last 8 years rather, that was 2012.
Okay,
almost so 50.1% NFI but intervals no
interval no very
NDC afa once
just one 50.1% and NPP came back with 54.7%. And he also akwa swing constituency and so I'll be following this and it's for your show was say channel pa they want more update about so far okay 12
moment from now we be to me ba
but you share another new region.
Bono East region.
Bono East.
Bono East.
Bono East region. I think say a so.
Bono East there. MPP chom time cry.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11.
11 no cry no NPP njina mu
But however, it was swing constituencies.
But in all, NDC is leading in Bono East region.
But look at the
that
percentage.
was last 4 years. So percentage, it doesn't matter there.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter because the Indian American son say even crab baby NDC 4 to me, MPP 4 to me 5 and Kwanzaa North. Almost found 2004, 53.0%.
Okay.
2008, 52.1%. 2012, and NDC Sambeji Omade. NDC for 49.7%. 2016, almost 55.8%. Also, it's most
okay. But one place I know so dangerous. Techimanov.
Techimanov one day.
In the year 2000. In the year 2000, Techimanov say na Kokoye.
MPP 5.
MPP 5. They lost the seat to the NDC in the year 2004. MPP picked up again 2008. They lost
2012 NDC.
So, win and lose. Win and lose. So,
I follow trend. Me patrol send the winning ten. Adventure na metro. Mo obi ankase mabo abaso. Send akoye na one after one. We after likely say NDC befa.
Likely.
Sa so na Techiman South omo nyina cry epe Techiman South na NDC for MPP for hot twice. That was 2000 and NPP for 50.4% and any percentage the 2004 the 52.5%. 2008 NDC krona 52.3%. You know almost name almost 3 times. Answer in 2016 that was last 4 years and 50.7% in MPP defy, but I can say 5% na better also. But be to me PMuba.
Okay. They are at so but fast forward, you share one thing be a waha. You presidential percentage in the Greater Accra region. In her presidential Greater Accra region. Fast forward na yenko say production bet me Eddie Atoso Amaya presidential result 2016 Greater Accra region. Presidential result 2016 Greater Accra region. Yenhwe said NPP yensha say 96. Yensha say in 96 said kokoye yewa akofo ene omampani dada wenyan bibi ekro JJ Rollins said a cocoye. Greater Accra region. NDC in a mini year way back 96. With 6. Let's give the percentage.
That was
I think
2016.
So. No? In let's start from 96.
Yeah,
so 96.
96 no. NPP enya 43.3%. And NDC enya 54.0%.
Let's talk of
NDC never or 1996.
Yeah.
Now I know a presidential.
Presidential, yeah. But the Bano constituencies na NDC enya 13 seats and MPP enya 9 seats. That is in the Greater Accra region way back 2016. 96, but in 2000 we say na kokoye MPP enya 53.1
and NDC 42.1%.
42.1%.
Omampanyina daje na Jekunkufo oji free eyinsem
eja tansem
eja Debbie oji free
so oni eja tansem
Papa J na
oni eja tansem in the year 2000
but eja ta amfa the otiso ni mumu ne
oh say kana sadia but
eja ta
yemra esro kakra yensha sem fi 2008 okay
Debbie for 2004 ni mumu eshem ni this one tin yema no so pepe
all right so 2004 yesha MPP no NHS emini ye ewo ho
51.7% vote.
And that is percentage. Okay.
And NDC is 46.6%. That means NPP F1 in 2004. 8 years no. And now 2008 no. NPP nya 46.0%. And now NDC nya 52.1%. In 2008 NDC be free. NPP 2012 so NPP nya 46.9%. And NDC nya 52.0%. 3%. Omoa so na ye den. FI. So and 2016 NPP enya 52.4% and NDC nya 46% inti NPP for so be free NDC for some that was 2016 it was a percentage na mu no e mu
share trend we ya nipo be win Greater Accra region bia nipo ni win presidential election straightforward nationwide we share trend we ya say na akwakoye nipo be win Greater Accra region ni bia no otumi enwini nationwide no presidential no otumi win na mostly nso nipa nso etaifa parliamentary no nso a eno nso ewo no enti fast forward yemfa another region yemfa region we emfa nto so yemhwa Ashanti region Ashanti region say we all know say is for the NPP. So yemhwa there little balance. Eastern region mostly it has been for the NPP. But let's analyze it in 2000. Let's start from 96. So Eastern region
96 no NPP at a 43.5% votes a percentage and our NPP sunya 55.4% in 96 and this in the fire our Eastern region and our 2000 NPP nya 52.8% and our NDC nya 43.4% in NPP for by free NDC for some 2004 NPP nya 60.3% and our NDC for sunya 38.4% NPP for NDC mu ye pa 2004 2008 NPP enya 57.1% and na NDC nya 41.5% still na NPP busu ekitem 2012 ninyi na Eastern region akaza say NDC strong NPP stronghold in 2012 na NPP so enya 56.9% ama NDC so enya 42.0%.
But yen share difference no yen share difference no NPP 2016 they won with a percentage of 62.4%. Yes. And NDC John Dramani Mahama and so in 36.6. Look at it, just look at the percentage difference. Just look at the percentage difference as compared to the year 2012 and 2008.
1996 pena NDC far Eastern region.
But the differences and yes so much as compared to 2016.
But 2016 or more percentage in the difference 62.4% and at 36.6%.
Okay. So let's look at the parliamentary in the Eastern region parliamentary in the year 96 NDC won with 14 seats
and NPP got 11.
NPP got 11. Now in 2000 NDC lost the seat to the NPP, that is the region to the NPP, with 17 seats, parliamentary seats, and our NDC NYMU 8 in the year 2004 to it happened, NPP. So we have the constituencies in the Ebeka, and we had 28 constituencies in the Eastern region. That was 2004, and out of that, and still the Ebeka, but the NDC lost some seats to the NPP. In 2000, we had about 24 seats, 25. Okay, 25. Now 25 seats in the Eastern region, constituencies in the Eastern region. But out of that, NPP NYMU 17 and NDC had 8. Now let's look at 2004. 2004, the constituencies in the Eka Home and Koko drew 28. 28 in the NPP NYMU 22 and NDC NYMU 6. So they lost some seats, about 2 seats. In a NDC. That's why I said we be Eka Home. Okay. Yeah, but let's come to the year 2008, 19 and 7. And I think say quite good, and 2012 too. I think say quite encouraging. But over in 2016, NDC lost 1 seat to the NPP. Into Usha in 2012, not NPP ewo 26 seats in the Eastern region, and NDC was 7 seats. But in 2016, you share margin at the presidential and presidential MPP and NDC in terminal, which are assumed because 62.4% and 36.6% today, a biumpa to share MPP Enya 27 seat and the NDC lost 1 seat to the MPP. Yeah, or more than so, Aquaye will. It was for you begin so na yeche hunkume biaba. Na yaba nyama nsama hodo aka any analysis aka no yebesin ko nyana fe nyakwan etimi e de ma wo hwa ober na ya bo 12:24 am yes ya shan da fufu mu anu no na yegusu a ye hwe information sa eba na fe de kokodro no yetimi e de atudwa enti yebegina yesu na etwe ho e de aba
Daily mosquito coil. E be kuntuntum ni nyina. Ba! Ba! If you will nebus if you walk on my train papa. If you're na ade
ninja no
ninja be
and tuntum once in America.
Oh, Viera. Daily mosquito coil. E be kuntuntum ni nyina. Ba!
Are you sure, pa?
Ba!
This advertisement has been printed and approved by the NBA.
Wait me following with social media handles I would want to. Your Facebook, Daily TV GH, Twitter, Daily TV GH, YouTube, Daily TV GH, and our Instagram so a Daily TV GH, Daily TV, Dan and Yamafu Friday soon.
My name is Fashishan Anaja and I pledge for peace.
Nkonyenya Roselyn Amono. Maraku Malanyina Ntipafa.
Medide ya onkroma. Mejina ho ekasama asumdue.
The frame asmeni. Abatu e wabetui. Yempe basabasa. Mejina ho ma asumdue.
Medinde ohene Nana Kojo Alija. Mejina ho edima asumdue.
I'm Benedicta Osei Boateng. During and after this election, I stand for peace.
Salamu alaikum. Iyaye na mata da maza. Na muku gaisuwa da wanga lokaci. Ni ne naku Halimatu Aduwa. Na rokan kowa ne zaɓen ga da ramu yin ga Allah ya sa mu fara lafiya mu kare lafiya mai nasara kuma Allah ba shi nasara wanda dai fadi kuma ya fadi muna rokan kowa ne kowa yi ankuri zaɓen ga ba fada bane Ghana mu duka guda ne mu duka jini guda ne Allah ya raba mu da wanda dai tashi ya ce dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe ubangijin Allah duk wanda dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe Allah ya tona asirin shi mu dai muna stand for peace mu duka guda ne mai nasara Allah ya bashi
Yo Ghana my akamiriti obi pe na yina ye kwa kotoaba abato enyentoka kire wadwen enyentoka okọ na wo kire wadwen ewia na wo kofie emma obi enso kutupa emma obi ena daw na nkoye etutrasem na emfantoka ma entokaba ese wo man entokaba esi mpuntu kwan itime osofo kwabra mu akọ ye make me gina ho emma asumbi entusu gina ma asumbi shalom peace.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Me I want to make a Archbishop Shamba Academy. I'm also the Christian Redemption International Ministry. About to a home future, and also for penny, with the brown man. So be out with him. I dare Basabasa, a trim free. Okotoaba, Kofi, the vampire boss, but to Abane, we are kind. Nabibia Yasum. Nia Utini, Emma Asumi. Now I stand for peace. Ya Yenny family, Masumi and prevail Ghana.
Beloved, the peace of the Lord be with you. Our Lord Jesus Christ came to preach peace, and he lived peace. And when he was about to leave the earth, one of his final messages to the world is living his peace unto the world as the Father gives. And therefore God is in love with peace. Wherever there is no peace, there is chaos and confusion and mishaps. Without peace, we only experience conflicts, wars, and confusions. And where these things happen, there's no progress and growth in those areas. And therefore, I'm here this morning to appeal to all Ghanaians as we go into the election that we all do within our means to ensure that peace prevails. Because if we don't ensure that peace prevails in all that we are about to do, at the end of the day, there will be no peace for whoever wins to rule the nation. If you kill your people, whom are you going to rule after killing them and winning the election? And therefore I want to plead with all people, both the youth and the adults, to ensure that we allow peace to prevail during this election, after the election, and even within the election. I want to ask all the youth, whatever you want to say, please don't say things or do things that will bring unnecessary argument. This can warrant confusion and conflicts. Again, to all parents, let's do all that we can to encourage our children not to engage themselves in all things that will lead to confusion and chaos within the country. It is my fervent prayer that at the end of this election, the peace we are still enjoying will be there. And with that, whoever wins, things or plans to do for the country can be achieved to the glory of our Lord. Once again, I, Reverend E.S. Ofori, stand for peace, and I pray that you will also stand for peace. So at the end of the day, peace will reign supreme. God bless you.
I appeal to all Ghanaians to vote peacefully and thoughtfully in the upcoming December 7th elections. Ghana is for all of us. Let's do our best to put up leaders who can think about our country, Ghana, and who can make us great and strong. Let's vote peacefully. Let's don't go there in party paraphernalia. Let's don't try to cause any confusion. Just go in, cast your vote, and go home and wait for the results. I believe the rest will take care of itself.
Nkonyenye akukuma ama bonsu. Election 2020 Ghana deka eya kwele miasi. Novina iva da kovwa megatode tepema heide apeme na vano anyi ajo emechonu na o party duji ajijo onye na me duji ha novinye hwene nema ela bena ne tukala de jofia le Ghana la tepa de ke mele miasi o eya ta don kujibe Ghana deka eya kwele miaji eya ta nyila meto na untifafa.
Salamu alaikum mutanen Ghana. Muna gaida kowa da kowa. Zaben da yin ga muna son zaman lafiya. Ba mu son fada wanda dai kawo fada Allah ya kwatar da shi. Muna bidan zaman lafiya. Ina saye kan yan Ghana Allah ba mu zaman lafiya zabe da yin ga. Ina gaida kowa da kowa Allah ba mu ankurin zaben ga. Salamu alaikum. Suna na Rukayya. Salamu alaikum.
Nye fine achomi Badaria Alhassan Miriye keje Ayawaso West Rogon Niji Abelen Pipoten Oshiki na abanaba fune Nkpanye fayake Oshiki na abanaba fune kote shilebi no wo ID card kote o polling station o ya vote ko vote yo tan no ba ho shi abule o ko TV o ba gbele nji o radio ba gbele nji o ko no gboro na ba ri eto osmo basabasa fe mo ni police station no ya o fine kaya cho o party affiliation ko ejeme o ye party neke ani ye party neke won ta o to enjole no na ba fe ne nya ha ni wo consider Ghana first than any other political party in Danish.
Mr. Ghana for Mr. Munina abaye ba betue ye pamotro ye pasu ye nyina ye nipa ba ko nti no wo kona kwoto abari a no akofi asomdwe bi edru time na opese bi a obetie bi a wanwini a no abegina ba bi boko wutie wi a no so no asan kofi boko bia ye bana asomdwe bi
inyemi dangolo ikwanye pe leshin no ni wa ya pe no chapi pe chapi tumunu wa ye wa jukwin le no me no wa na me mobo ni tumi no ya la no ko papa lo chapi pe chapi tumunu chapi muone mapoesi wa ya pe ko isolation o semi ko ya vote tan o pale ke wo yemi ko wo yemi ka gbenya na makane me o ma nye ba no ba ye ko ba o wi no wo chapi pe mu chapi mo chapi tu chapi pe wanye penye si bani wan ki eduku ome ke wa mami me ke wa papa me abinye wa be ko yam wali french tu lo ke wa ya pa mi no wa ya ni le wa pe ne pe few ne wa we ma wu no wa de ke ma wu mo tumi wana ma wu sika ni nu mi sisi no ma pe ne pe few ne ma wu bi mi amen.
Wait me following with social media handles I hold on so. Your Facebook, Daily TV GH, Twitter, Daily TV GH, YouTube, Daily TV GH, and our Instagram so Daily TV GH. Daily TV, Dan and Yamafu Friday soon.
Sama munyina akwaba enti we no ebema mo achi because 12:39 enti ebema mo achi discussion na chese yeguso no yenya information say EC eda so eyi dwuma enti yensa ntwerefo ya to mo apete no omugusu a omudi omani edi chire ebi nim kura camera ebi nim kura phone ade ya course na ade ebebe na ade abaye pese omka nyina ebom na fei yehu constituencies no wana edi kan enwini na yedi provisional result no etumi edi atujaba sese de nkofo ho keka wokọ voter regional hoho sei ni other constituencies woni pa miensa constituency miensa na chese kama say bibie ko nie say if all things being equal na chese best wishi akọ MPP for ni for the first time, which is history no but EC enya fa confirmation no emba nti we ye provisional ya ye boso de amawo na yenhwe enne sadia echo but discussion bi na pese ECC a fast forward na production emfa ento so yenhwe Skirting Rouse ewo Greater Accra region and some part of some regions in Accra, some regions in Ghana.
Manya update BCC antino.
Okay.
Mame Enfantuja.
Okay.
Barbara Ayisi of NPP.
Barbara Ayisi.
Barbara Ayisi. Wenya yakone wenya parliamentary no 5,595. 5,595. NDC 7,711. Iti walusi ama NDC abe fa result aba NDC. Okay.
Ebusia for yenya ntie se NDC ejo amayeko no afense ntwefo nhiem we putupuru enti ebetwa ye ho ne akọ ne akọje aba ye ba nhiremu e wo ha wodo no so ebesi nkonya
starting from Greater Accra. We have flipped Grow. Flip means this is a seat that was won by the FPP in 2016 and we gotten it back based on the provisional. So we have flipped Grow. We have flipped Lejo. We have flipped Lajadekoto. We have flipped Tema East. We have flipped Adenta. We have flipped Medina. We have flipped Ablekuma Central. And we have flipped Okankwe North. This is Greater Accra. So far, 18 I'm focusing on the flip ones. When it comes to the eastern region, we have maintained a lot of our seats. We have flipped Apamanya. We have flipped Akwetia. Very significant. And Ayeswano, I'm told, is looking good. When it comes to the western region, we have flipped Amenfi East. We have flipped Christian Huni Valley. We have flipped Jomoro. And we have flipped Valley. When it comes to Dintam Bono East, we have flipped in Granza South. We have flipped in Granza North. We have flipped Techiman North and Techiman South. And in the western second loud vote, so it reflects in the presidential. So if we flip all these seats, nobody should tell you where we are heading. It's very clear. So, however, as I keep saying, no premature celebration because the coalition is still ongoing. And therefore, we charge all our counting and collating agents to be vigilant and alert. They should remain vigilant and alert in the last hours of the counting in order to secure and protect the overwhelming victory that is coming. We charge all our party supporters to move to the various coalition centers to ensure that the will and mandate of the people is not stolen. Because we've heard a lot of things, shooting and all that. When we are there in our numbers, they can't kill all of us, right? So move to the coalition centers, parliamentary candidates, executives, regional constituency, party executives, go to the coalition centers and support our coalition agents. And when we do that, the victory that we have already chopped will be secured, and we know that indeed what God has started will be complete. Because the victory of the NDC is coming again, and then we will say,
Thank you very much. I'm told that some TV stations were having a problem with sound. Were you getting sound in the studios? I want to be sure if you were getting sound. You were not getting sound. So you should have prompted us. It means that everything we said is going to do. So which of the stations here got sound? Stations doing live? Joy got sound. What about TV3? DH1 you got sound. TV3 you got sound. Okay. And maybe we'll get to the recording later from stations which you have got a sound. What is it? You're telling me something there. Are we good with sound now? Or is that something that needs to be rectified before we proceed? We can proceed, tell me. Okay, thank you. Now, I will translate what Honorable Elvis said in G for the stations here. But even before I do that, let me, some of the things he said bears repeating in the English language. The most important thing Comrade Elvis Efiakra has said here is it. And please, if the door can remain closed, we will appreciate it. Is that the elections are not over. Elections is not just about voting, counting, and the reporting of counting results. Go to the constituency coalition center. Constituency, Yaje back. German South, an MPP area. For the first time, the parliamentary, we have won it. And even when she a MPP fee says and say one of my founding father Buzi free grano NDC ya winning. What the Bonoton Chenya elections director can say Fremantle Central Region out of 23 seats in 2016. Now NDC were a 9, just 4 penny to me winning here. But the night I can say already are winning now a drew bear 13. Now they are not a MPP for some yaje and on boss no a kumfi yaje upper Denshire West since 96 NDC winning that but ya winning. A sin of ya winning. I would to say West George Anda is a former member of parliament ya winning. Cape Coast North ya winning. AK, my senior brother Felix of Uzukwashi has made all of us proud. He has won. Chief Wetimakwa, they are winning. Ebra or Dobe Brakwa, Asikuma Dobe Brakwa, we have won. Gomwa West, we have won. Yes, see, say KE, Ejumako, Inya Siam, Cape Coast South, they are retaining. Inti already a banner 13, 14, 15, 16, very likely in Central Region. That is the trend. Obabono East, Kintampo North, they are winning, Kintampo South, they are winning. In Kwanzaa North and South, MPP winning in 2016, they are winning in back. They are winning Sinus East, Sinus West, through East, Atebubu, Yajiadie. The Chimay North and South, Yajinimi, very clear. Over Western North, out of 9 MPP were trained, you won't see. Out of 3, Yajeba, Kusifiyoso, Akayadiano, into 7-2, which looks very good. Over Western Region, Amenfi, all the Amenfis, Amenfi West, Amenfi East, Nenya Diayaje, Amenfi Central, Naya Diania, retaining. Prisia Winnie Valley, Awene, Jomoro, Awene, Elembele, retaining, Evaluajua, Yajiadie. Oba Eastern Region, Upper Menya Krobo, Yaflepe, Yeluzu 2016, Yawene, Lower Menya Krobo, retaining, Yulo Krobo, retaining. The year who and one say, I think this will be the first time since 96. Yawene, Ayensuano. As we Jamai, ya be written here, dear. Any the Akeka who be brave, Ayentini Mobonina. Oba Greater Accra, the Unyamia Yano, a brother. Just a few, baby, by Chessa, you will need baby, and you are coming. And you zoo, I mean, and it goes on and on. But in the northern region, Willensi, Handai, Sabiliguru, Tolon, these were constituencies and people when they got JJB, even Bimbila. We are paying information, just a meeting. now a former member of parliament. Now we need to now. If you want to say I don't go here more, and I don't know ever say, "Can I fake flyer?" Presidential, how we say, listen, these victories are not skirt and blouse victories. Just a few, 99% of them are both presidential and parliamentary. It will be when it has was said, oh, parliamentary, a presidential, you ever found here. Because we know the opponents we are fighting. We know the opponents we are fighting. They are desperate. They have done a lot so far. So far, NDC with evidence, they can was sent at appropriate time. But you have no idea. They answer the say. You won't go and dance, you won't go and sleep, you won't go and celebrate. Go to your coalition center. That is where they are trying to change the results. Go and monitor and ensure that Nkunidia John Dramani Mahamano will protect us. Ezu. Bless you. Bless you.
For your son, Munina Akaba, you, your son, Machi. If you say, Anoparan, you see me here, Yebrena, 1258, Pepe, Aka, Simamienu, and a Chesa Donko, Abo, Yashani, Mimini Demu. NDC, Amayakunu, Efre, Secretary for NCMU, this time round on Muchra, a comfortable lead. This time round on Muchra, a comfortable region. Yanko Central Region, NDC, Eka, and Sembi, Elho. Yanko Central Region. Yanko Central Region. Na boss way according to NDC press conference. According to NDC press conference, on my Sisiano, Omoche say out of 23 seats in Central Region, so far result actually say minimum 13. And I have also said say Obi winning Greater Accra and the Central Region Obi winning Niweno and a stronghold Accra nipa nationwide obetumi win both presidential and parliamentary and the NDC4 say according to Sami Jenfino omo say out of 23 seats ewo mfimfini mantem no motumi abo homodin so far mun formation ya omunsa aka ne say 13 seats no motumi enya na wo hwa obobobi yenhwe ekumfi ehun say NDC4 asem no mo kana ne krade a ekumfini say na akwaye for NDC way back from 2000 to 2016 there NDC na enwini na mo go upper Dinchira all right so yenhwe upper Dinchira no upper Dinchira no from 2004 and it just say ye institute constituency no na yehwe 2012 2004
what's the any kind medical catcher say kono ekumfi ho dia NPP in father enti anyame nwa say NDC asan afa e wa ekumfi
according to them no say asama
Sami Jenfika no say NDC na afa e wa ekumfi omwa so na ti so enti anyame nwa say NDC afa
na oka another thing upper Dinchira West Upper Dinchira West and East ni na when NDC MPP solely
stronghold,
MPP.
Yes.
MPP stronghold, but they are saying so Omafa
but easy so me cash
that I'm quoting them. I'm quoting them. NDC press conference on NCC and information. I think say I'm making say JTV Echo Live into also Union 78 year they are making and yasam for cry. And I must say AAK, but AAK no make us an more AAK group. No AAK group, and I'm also we share information. If you were ever now information, the almost sending is I said the pin sheet from all the 156 polling stations collated, and Honorable Elvis Morris Donko is leading with 306 vote difference, remaining special voting, which is 192 ballots in total, yet to be counted. Okay, so even if all the special vote goes to the other side, that is the NDC, Honorable Elvis will still lead. So NDC, Abra Simko Amankasa Mianka Semi constituency, Maurice Donko, any of Ofusukache, very strong in NDC, very, very strong. I think it's a deputy minister of information. That's why Mahama Bresso NHSA, not no. But NDC is also claiming, say, Umwe constituency. So the final decision will come from the EC.
Yes.
What they say,
but
fresh
updates. We were say, yeah, corners no updates no. By my fan to us, not make sure say free. Barbara so and near Cape Coast North. Near Abeto Johnny say Barbara losing the seat.
Cape Coast North, yeah, they mentioned it. Cape Coast North and South.
NDC enya 7,711. And NPP nya 5,595. I don't know.
So Cape Coast North, they had issues.
The Amabon is here no Wasta East district.
Wasta East.
Yes, Hona NDC. I didn't kunimno. But I'm an a boy free.
It's
Cape
not
Coast
in a central region.
Yes, they are free Cape Coast North. Abane say, ma me Barbara AEC. Ojinama Ojinama MPP amanyuko no. Wadi intro ama NDC ni na befa. Sanso ena Peter Amewu of NPP has won all white seats.
Okay, that is so far update.
Oh, we do anti mame mo boss so ema Aziz NDC one constituency.
Into we know a provisional result into mean case we lose sir into allegedly.
They
are Abba into a provisional. Young can say provisional result.
If confirm me a report Abba and I have for a day air to amamu. Into me for trauma or be a function if them say be a boss say or be a dinkunim but Yejina a year vote do donesua. Dear Odin Kunumo Hane, dear Oma Lucy will have vote and I did to Yembo didn't say obi edinku. East in case obi edinku both parliamentary and presidential no. Yembo obi edin so obi edinku no. Update yenya wa hanu say ena yede mamo. Sanso ena Aziz NDC one constituency. Yes say MPP afa honum sana abetoja. Haj Farouk enso yes wa farmer MPP amanyoko ni yendi kwada say me who be sad as NPP betimi afa wo yendi but all the same na nkopem say eni mo betete ne de na obi ehu ni kina bre because emre no kwa na abugina po ono so dagomba MPP seat nem so ono na wo so asan afa
that is provisional result abanono
tampuli unse na me no ka bibi fa ho no Gushebu NPP Gusewu yeah MPP report na MPP for na but yenya enyewe isinya enkahwe.
Okay, fast forward me for we intro they mentioned esikuma or dobimbrakwa say analysis no make us say esikuma dobimbrakwa no yato aban 5 times, that is from 2000 to 2016 yato aban 5 times, and out of 5 now NPP minimum 4
and NDC
that NDC lost that is won in 2012 and again lost in the 2016 general elections, but according to the NDC the just ended press conference they are saying say
NDC in fact to all no NDC afa but So far as I see meka omo de asama be
ade achi nti obi of na sha say but to om na so na de
so
okay ene meka say bia
omo asama ma beka ne say eyi na beka ye
semi jemfi
o say omo afa wo ho no
so it's more do been back so yen 2016 no yen 2016 said ya ekoye MPP they won with percentage na che say 50.1%. And you say okay so 54.9%.
Yes.
And I'm winning in the year 2016 and 16.
And MPP na fire you. And the MPP if vote on the file 2016 no. And on a year 54.9%.
But NDC won in the 2012 with 49.8%. So your share trending now it could be true as the said, but we can't confirm that it must come from the EC. Yes. So they are not so and they made mention of Asin South. Asin South solely no akwakoye NPP, but they are saying say so last year 2016 no yen free 2012. In 2012 NPP won the seat and they've been maintaining it since
58.6%.
Yeah, so look at the margin.
Asin South in
2012
50.0%. Asin South.
Okay. 50. This is Asin North, so Asin South. In 2012 they won with 54.3%. Okay, I think the production between the two screens so native phone so ehun the asem no has central region constituencies.
Central region no mostly NDC stronghold.
Central, it's never true.
It's true. There is
never true in a sense say I'm coming. It's never true in a sense say whoever won the central region in the past elections in Japan automatically win general elections. And as we saying say as at 2016, let's say 2016 elections, but MPP won most of the constituencies in the central region. So automatically, that made the NDC won the presidential election as well. If you should go by the trending, that is the trend of the central region. So if you want to, as I said earlier, if you want to win the nationwide, the presidential and parliamentary, you must first win your stronghold. You win the Greater Accra region and you win the central region. They are the deciding, constituency, the deciders.
Okay.
Right. So they made mention of
honorable Atofos and our constituency.
Honorable Atofos, unless I check those Edino Ados.
Because who said the honor no. The honor so acquire skirt and blouse. So NPP to me for presidential, and this year for parliamentary. Most of us say what's not swatch upon.
And they made mention of Edna Eguafu, KE. They made mention of that constituency too, and we share trend in now. MPP are found once per honorable Samuel Atamils. So far, young share on for George Under. On for George Under, me a production Eddie and also better so Eddie Amaye on for George Under na yen share dia El Coso Ewo. Na Osha said ya NDC for no Ashase boss one. Bebara yen share Memphis Central in the western region. Quickly no. Yen share western region Memphis Central. In the western region. I think say project no. All right. Memphis Central in the western region. Yen share so said ya so they just ended NDC we no and it just a good so
is it western or eastern?
It's supposed western region Memphis Central. NHS media to eastern no. Okay, I think say provided if one at the but the actual result so far abano when you update be production am obidia but ma obidia NHS
update be am by update be am my no.
Okay, and we share for young share. I think say we are already done with the western region.
Yeah, eastern into Greater Accra.
It's enough. I no. Yenshe Ayinsuanu in the Western region. Ayinsuanu in the Western region, they I think say NDC for Ekrim so when we need that constituency no. And he ebetimi aye no kre and I say there be things I know so ebibuma ye be ko ho na fe yakwaje ho nsem so e ababa before that na ye pese ye skirt and blouse no and yen sha sem free Greater Accra region yen hwe skirt and blouse history kakra yawo I think say production betimi dia to so ama ye na etie for so enye bi na won so wahwe yen hwe skirt and blouse history by constituency by constituency. Let's first look at the Greater Accra region. Greater Accra region. In the year 2000, let's start from the year 2000 to 2016. In the year 2000, let's look at Ablekuma South. NPP won. In the year 2004, NPP won. In the year 2008, skirt and blouse and Hane Baye. So in the year 2008, NPP won the presidential election in Greater Accra, but they lost the parliamentary in the Greater Accra region. All right, so in the 2012 and 2016, I think NDC won.
NDC in 5.
Let's come to Adenta constituency. Adenta, they instituted Adenta in the year 2004. 2004, NDC won presidential election. In the year 2004, no na Yewakufo and a waso, former president Yewakufo and a waso, and he I don't know Olusi presidential election in the year 2004. And now Omini parliamentary no ti hono skirt and blouse and so and na ewo.
Sir, you honey dear, Adenta hono NPP afane once.
And he yenhwe Ablekuma South. Say ye kase ye the trend no and e kwa Ablekuma South no yenhwe say de kwa ye. Since constituency no ever in 2000 you are told about 5 times. Out of 5 times NDC mean two, that is presidential any parliamentary no. So in 2000 NPP won both presidential and parliamentary. Now over 2004 so NPP won both presidential and parliamentary, but over in 2008 now that is where the confusion is. Skirt and blouse no etimi abam 2008 they won the presidential, that is NPP won the presidential and NDC also won the parliamentary. Okay, so in 2012 NDC won both presidential and parliamentary, that is in 2012, and 2016 to NDC won both the presidential and the parliamentary. Let's look at Adenta Omufi Abatwa say that is that constituency 2004 no na NPP in a rule, but NDC was able to win the presidential elections and the NPP also won the parliamentary elections. Since then no, in 2008 no, NDC won both the presidential and parliamentary. The same thing applies to 2012, and in 2016 NPP won both the what do you call it, the presidential and parliamentary. Honorable Boniface. Honorable Boniface na beto empress so no. Anya so tum e hono so ebi aba. Di yenhwe anya so tum in 2012, yensha sem free 2012 no. I think say ekoye MPP NDC enti hono yempensi wansan. Na yenhwe Ayawaso East. First time Ayawaso East no omoto abaye in the year 2000. And in the year 2000 say ekoko baye ni NPP win presidential elections, but they lost the parliamentary elections. But since then we win both presidential and parliamentary to 2016. So we are still waiting say ebe continue as said they are trending no ekwa. Yenhwe Ayawaso West Ogun. Ayawaso West Ogun. And some bebre if you over there, but yentimi kan sisi a yebetwen ekosi se isi benyebre no de sansam no etimi edi atudwa yenhwe Ayawaso West Ogun no in 2000 the year 2000 general elections NPP won both the presidential and parliamentary in 2004 to in 2008 too. All right, but in 2012 skirt and blouse na buy no NDC won the presidential, but they lost the parliamentary in the year 2012. And 2016 they bounced back. They won both the presidential and parliamentary. So this year it could be that is analysis if we are to follow their air there. It could be say NDC bet me and we need either the presidential or parliamentary. Either the presidential or parliamentary. Either the presidential and parliamentary, because I was in that constituency. Yeah, na me covering elho. Yeah, reportage na elho na, but realize this say we share one constituency, one police station that is Achimota preparatory now. Mostly normal to skirt them routes. That is for Kankwi. But let's come to Abelimpi normal to presidential Edema NDC. That is MPP. Normal to parliamentary no Edema John Dumelo, which is the NDC. So it could also be the Ebesa APT in this year as well. Fast forward, Yenshare Dade Kotopon. La Dade Kotopon. Sir, I want to nearby Maybell. A report MI. La Dade Kotopon. You said you want to. So in 2000 they started the voting, and in 2000 MPP won both the parliamentary and presidential. All right. So so from 2004 NDC took over, and 2008, 2012, but in 2016 that was where the confusion started. That is the skirt and routes. So in 2016 NDC won the presidential, but they lost the parliamentary to the MPP. All right, so it could be say a bit to me at Fosso Elho. So woman now was Sisiano a MPP or MPP. Inti ye but that la Dade Kotopon so hono this song good power, but Sisia Asha in Benedict Bibia Betimesi. The Betimesi yen share one crucial area, and so Croticole no MPP won the presidential and NDC won the parliamentary. And at this year we share figures are urban as well. It seems to maintain the NDC parliamentary candidate or Honorable Dr. Zinato Rollins. They seems to have maintained the woman. But I think say and also a plus so far is informed by the information urban provision result urban. And then my to me say fast forward Yansha Bako and Kanhu Nafi Yankwaji Abwafo and Krato and Famra Lojokuku. All right, so Lojokuku no about one ayatono yato 5 times. Out of that 5 times in 2000 and 2012 2000 and 2004 MPP won both the presidential and the parliamentary. All right, so in 2008 and 2012 NDC also won both the presidential and parliamentary, but in 2016 NDC won the presidential, but they lost the parliamentary seat to Honorable Okoboy, Deputy Minister of Health. They lost the seat to the MPP, who is now the incumbent. But NDC also egg Tresse, according to a more result of the abandonment. Mr. Okoboy seems to say, seems because he's confirmed me. How much I say, Chesomaji Akonyane was Akonyano ebedi omunsum 2 consecutive times, 2008, 2012, and 2016 the NHS said Omulusi Akonyano. That is the parliamentary, but they won the presidential. But they are, according to them, that is a press conference. NDC has taken over again in the constituency. That is according to the so Tama West. They also made mention of Okankwinov.
Tama East.
They also made mention of Okankwinov. Say NDC.
I renew.
But NDC almost repeat. That is the term.
On can see possible.
San or can say they are flipping. But that constituency, no. It has been stronghold of NDC, that is NPP. But in the year 2004, Enna we buy first skirt and blouse by NPP won the presidential election and they lost the parliamentary seat to the NDC in the year 2004, and they bounced back in 2008, 2012. They continued up to 2016. They are still there, but according to the NDC, they just ended press conference. They are saying, say, they've taken over the constituency. They've taken over. That is according to the NDC, but we can't actually confirm until EC at the anyway result on constituency and the finally is Tema East. That is when the year 2012. In the year 2012, that was when we had the skirt and blouse. NDC won the presidential, they lost the parliamentary, and MPP took over in the year 2016 with both the presidential and parliamentary. Yebegina Greater Accra result, skirt and blouse also na afi yetwa huntu na yakonum so wotu se minimum wo no so mohodo di yesi ha ebobo ensam so ede mawo na yekwaja bafo nkato so mra ne ntwe mra yeba ye de skirt and blouse nhihye no so ene ho nsam sade yakọ bebra mu ye ba sisia.
Enyentukwa wadwen enyentukwa ukọ na wokyerɛ wadwen ewia na ukofie ema obi enso kutupa ema obi enadaw na nkoye etutrasem na emfantokwa ma entokwa ba ese woman entokwa ba esi mpuntu kwan etime osofo kabramu akọ yeme kan se gina ho ema asumdue entusu gina ma asumdue. Shalom, peace.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Me a ultimate Archbishop Shamat Abini, Ambassador of the Christian Redemption International Ministry. About to a move for two, and also for Penny, Lady Brown May. So be out with him. A dear Basabasa, a tune film. Okotoaba, Kofi, a vampire boss, but to Abani, are kind. Nabibia Yasum. Mea, with him, which now Emma Asumi. I stand for peace.
Beloved, the peace of the Lord be with you. Our Lord Jesus Christ came to preach peace, and he lived peace. And when he was about to leave the earth, one of his final messages to the world is living his peace unto the world, as the Father gives. And therefore, God is in love with peace. Wherever there is no peace, there is chaos and confusion and mishaps. Without peace, we only experience conflicts, wars, and confusions. And where these things happen, there's no progress and growth in those areas. And therefore, I'm here this morning to appeal to all Ghanaians as we go into the election. that we all do within our means to ensure that peace prevails. Because if we don't ensure that peace prevails in all that we are about to do, at the end of the day, there will be no peace for whoever wins to rule the nation. If you kill your people, whom are you going to rule after killing them and winning the election? And therefore, I want to plead with all people, both the youth and the adults, to ensure that we allow peace to prevail during this election, after the election, and even within the election. I want to ask all the youth, whatever you want to say, please don't say things or do things that will bring unnecessary argument. This can warrant confusion and conflicts. Again, to all parents, let's do all that we can to encourage our children not to engage themselves in all things that will lead to confusion and chaos within the country. It is my fervent prayer that at the end of this election, the peace we are still enjoying will be there. And with that, whoever wins, things or plans to do for the country can be achieved to the glory of our Lord. Once again, I, Reverend E.S. Ofori, stand for peace, and I pray that you will also stand for peace. So at the end of the day, peace will reign supreme. God bless you.
My name is Fashishananaja, and I pledge for peace.
Nkonyenya Roslyn Amonohu. Maraku malanyina ntipafa.
Medide ya onkroma. Mejina ho ekasama asumdue.
The friend asmeni. Abatu ya babetui. Yempe basabasa. Mejina ho ma asumdue.
Medide ohene nana kojo alija. Mejina ho edima asumdue.
I'm Benedicta Osei-Boateng. During and after this election, I stand for peace.
Assalamu alaikum. Iyaye na mata da maza. Na muku gaisuwa da wanga lokaci. Ni ne naku Halimatu Aduwa. Ina rokan kowa ne. Zaben ga da mu yin ga. Allah ya sa mu fara lafiya, mu kare lafiya. Mai nasara kuma Allah ba shi nasara. Wanda dai fadi kuma ya fadi. Muna rokan kowa ne, kowa yi ankuri. Zaben ga ba fada bane. Gana mu duka guda ne, mu duka jini guda ne. Allah ya raba mu da wanda dai tashi ya ce dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe. Ubangijin Allah duk wanda dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe, Allah ya tona asirin shi. Mu dai muna stand for peace, mu duka guda ne. Mai nasara Allah ya bashi.
I appeal to all Ghanaians to vote peacefully and thoughtfully in the upcoming December 7th elections. Ghana is for all of us. Let's do our best to put up leaders who can think about our country, Ghana, and who can make us great and strong. Let's vote peacefully. Let's don't go there in party paraphernalia. Let's don't try to cause any confusion. Just go in, cast your vote, and go home and wait for the results. I believe the rest will take care of itself.
Nkonyenye akukuma ama bonsu. Election 2020 Ghana deka eya kwele miasi. Novine iva Daakye megatode tepema heide apeme na vano anyi ajo emechonu na wo party duji ajijo onye na meduji ha novine hwenenema ela bena ne tukala de jofia le Ghana la tepa de ke mele miasi eya ta don kujibe Ghana deka eya kwele miaji eya ta nyila meto na untifafa.
Salamu alaikum mutanen Ghana. Muna gaida kowa da kowa. Zaben da yin ga muna son zaman lafiya. Ba mu son fada wanda dai kawo fada Allah ya kwatar da shi. Muna bidan zaman lafiya. Ina saye kan yan Ghana Allah ba mu zaman lafiya zabe da yin ga. Ina gaida kowa da kowa Allah ba mu ankurin zaben ga. Salamu alaikum. Suna na Rukayya. Salamu alaikum.
Nye fine achomi Badaria Alhassan. Miriye keje Ayawaso West Rogon Niji Abelen Pipoten. Oshiki na abanaba fune. Nimpanye fayake. Oshiki na abanaba fune. Kote shilebi no wo ID card. Kote o police station. Oya vote. Ko vote yo tan no ba ho shi abule o. Ko TV o ba gbele nji o. Ori o ba gbele nji o. Ko no gboro na ba ye tu. Osmo basabasa fe mo. Ni police station no ya o fine kaya cho o party affiliation ko jeme we party meke anu we party meke wonta o to enjole no na ba fe na nya ha ni wo consider Ghana first than any other political party in the nation.
Mr. Ghana for Mr. Munina, Abaya Babetui, Yapamocho, Yapasu, Yenina, Yenipa Baku, Tino, open up to Aberia, no Afufia soon, baby. A blue time now, per se, be Albeti, when we know Abedina baby boko, Uti, Mission was I could feel boko. Idia Yapanasun, baby.
In your midangle, Panya pe, lashing on one wire pin. Chapi pe, chapi tumunu. Why you were juking linome? No one na me mobo. Nichu in waya lano ko papa. Lord chapi pe, chapi tumunu, chapi mwane mapuesi. Waya pe ko isolation. O semi, ko ya vote tan. O paleke wo yemi. Ko wo yemi ka gbenyana makane o ma nye ba no ba hie. Ko ba o wino wo. Chapi pemu, chapi mo, chapi tu, chapi pemu. Wanya penye si bani. Wan ki eduku ome, ke wa mami me, ke wa papa me. Abinye wa be ko yang. Wali French tu. Loke wa ya pa minu wa ya ni. Le wa pe ne pe few. Ne wa we ma wu no wa de ke ma wu mochumi. Wana ma wu sika ni numi sisi. No wa ma pe ne pe few ne ma wu bi emi. Amen.
ebusia for sama mu nyina akwa babio eba Ghana nti chese Ghana Daakye nti show no so na eguso akenkan ede ma abeto brain nti na ya sheda de sa adwuma de kasie ede tintim ho a ya sha ase ye na abeto hu ebra na eguso a ye boyi na ende de chinchim monten so nsema wodo ye nya ya netumi ede ni nyina ama na anadwi nso ye guso a e wo studios a nsema wodo a ebe no so ya jinkonua ne analysis e wo nso yetumi ede abere so de be ya obehu se de ekwo ama enei ebetodwa se constituency bi obi enwini a ano ankwankwa ye wonwa na chese wajatum se deliti yetumi aka sansam nyina e wo ha na Mr. Jampo asan abetena se bi ono na ofa mu free anopa ne saa in fact oye juma akwa ba bi
ya anuya
enuya de na ano akoye hye nso ye be yende
ano
ai so peni tu chama ona obegina de
oh
obegina de
uyonuya
okay na ye analysis we kakra NDC for our press conference obedi some of the regions are must say according to the Maflipe na the omoches of Maflipe ni say flip in your constituency na ye omodia but in the elections in the 2016 elections and NPP took over but they are saying say I mean they've taken that back. So let's quickly start from the Greater Accra region. All right. So Greater Accra region. I think say omufanto we no so many for ehunu. Greater Accra region. These are the constituencies we have in the Greater Accra region. So far the NDC for say omotumi enwini afa. NDC for so omotumi afa Lojokuku. So yenhwe Lojokuku hono so sadia etie this is Lojokuku
ne baby Dr. Okoboy
Deputy Minister of Health. Okay, so let's start from 2000 the year 2000 to 2016. All right, so yeah share hana data ne sadia etie na omode institute sa constituency no in the year 2000 no NPP won the seat, both the presidential and the parliamentary.
Yeah.
In the year 2004 too, they won. But in the year 2008 and 2012, NEC took over that constituency. And in the year 2016 too, NEC lost the seat. They won the presidential, but they lost the
seat.
Parliamentary seat to the NPP incumbent, which is the Deputy Minister of Health, Dr. Okoboy, Honorable. But NDC is claiming, say, they have flipped that seat. Osha data no said eba NPP won the first time with 51.6%, the second time 49.8%. So you could see it was reducing. All right, NDC also won with 55.8% in the year 2008, 2012 they won with 56%, and NPP also took over with 49.8%. We share trend, you know. Now we share their NDC for a preliminary result, you know. We share only saying possible.
Yes, in election everything is possible. Let's consider this. Other quarantine share ubi ebefa ekunya maybe next 4 years will be ebefa. It tells you say Ghana your democracy no. Say Tumpon, you call him
okay.
First night, Kamia say, Chinchine train, or Cassam Wendy, say, no, I don't know, Papa Monio. But say, electorate no any act to extend, say, almost share of performances. Omon Conco to Abanakeke, because say, Abuabina, Krabi, Koto, something, Akoto Abano, or Koto with a purpose, or an Iswadi crowd. Ana open puntu amana brabo se utie dwumadi de se Ghana Daakye obi Daakye nti ana okoto aba mfie nan ode ne nkwa ana ne kra ko show bi nsem nti sese ne kama nsem nim dia doso it will be senior se kwa nti no even though you can even take it for 4 consecutive times one or 5 times will be lose
yeah
it be asisi nti no in election, everything is possible. But sometimes, you know, a lot of people speak with passion.
Okay.
Are you getting me? Major political parties, you know, both, you know, with passion. Until say, you know, they can say anything. I'm not surprised so mukas omafa fa betima ba say adwumadin a omaye and bi so a yehu bebre say about to no koso sa we are in a comfortable lead but oberena any adane.
Okay.
It is said here yak esia enche da nyem wa bebre because say no ye to aba ewo adwuma pa ekoso mantamo and as abaya office obetima boa oman no eno wasetenam and to aba. It said here 2000 no or mampani ko for se hwa setem na to aba e kama se sa slogan no na o kama no but as they say obi afa obi to aba o hwe the effect a betimi aba ewo onabrabom enti say etisa kudos by ye hwe say electoral commission boss awa say no ento be frasia so far no utwa for ba bia wo say e mane akeka bomu no COLLATION yena eba ase eba ntino obi antimi fa kodro nsirebo enti ye hwese isi betima frase de constituency by constituency na ba ha ama ye hu se de ampa asomasi ana obentin but sometimes no amanyo kofo no so no they go ahead than electoral commission or dem be on komo etimi collate omo ma na ehwe enti ye si bomochichi free so ase ebe catcher say denchimwa yenyina chini it sometimes you know they also have a right to say that but ebreni na na better say there say yapem subia
there be ya na yetimi akoy but wo hwe result na if some of the polling station be say regime or ebana I think say the NDC presidential parliamentary candidate for the area I think say he pulled most of the vote and that is Lojokuku. So Lojokuku person who Lojokuku be a wa as a work cost painters. Udi reji imando be a fan cylinder now. When sunny fano asa ediko Lekma Hospital, some part of Teshi Ninano is for Lojokuku and on young for Dr. Ukuboy, Deputy Minister of Health, and I just say and about to emphasize quickly. Yanko the mention of Adenta in the Greater Accra region. All right, so you share Adenta Swa. Okay, Adenta is here in 2004, and Omode Adenta constituency in Ebaye, and since then, no NDC in the year 2004 they won, in 2008 they won, 2012 they won, but they lost the seat to the MPP in the year 2016 with 51.4%. But according to NDC press conference, information they are saying they've taken back the seat.
Like I'm saying, you know, to officially in Abebano.
Okay.
Omona no. Is it the organ in baby or so?
Oh, wakwate.
Ha. Eti omona omo pre kunyano omo maya no mo de betuga obi antimintina enyu machine. Yeso de ya say referral ugina board bo mfimfini no. Eba na yeka. It is omo so magia it will depend on your hard work. Ana na already na omo dia. But I think sir it's a lesson to all the politicians.
Right.
Complacency on the other side and sometimes is too much. So obefa kunyano so na hantani adwuma bi so ye negligence of duty near the ade nyina na abo ewuram. I think say etisa kudos na chese wa obagie no want me ankoye the expectation na omu hia free no want me anye
exactly
oh it be kakra no me feel say Ghana no obi even the strongholds of political parties you begin to see a swing there. Santa region, then this for voter region, for the first time, Peter Mewu Akofa. And now because of
it's not yet confirmed, but so far preliminary results.
Yes, they said but Ushe and Samana. A provisional electoral commission had certified result remember.
Okay.
But that the Umo Kano say anamo odi echiru tu na yesu ATM. And I say into mesu so be froboa or the pon conensi na echo. Nti Umo kwa eja central for yeso ye kam ye wumpa. To mutua na yes we tata actually there me person me can say if so wafa anyone because of before you know some no omo can dramatic change abaso oh and you say no and yes say chinchina train ekunya we media I'm here to see this thing in some of the strongholds of the all the political parties obeshena bia bantman bia for the first time bia NDC.
You come to Asante region. They've claimed. According to them, they've claimed some of the seat in the Asante region. In the Asante region, but I think change is saying about it's very good for our kind of democracy exercise. You know, because Ghana and the Akwa say we do politics more of tribal. So tribal politics, you know, serious. And you say we MPP near. No matter what you better at the man, so no problem, so yeah, there's one they will vote for such person. And you to me change that ideology now, to me but since '96, every election we've had so far, I think they've been some kind of improvement. That is towards our democracy we are fighting for, the kind of democracy we are practicing here in Ghana. I think every year biano yetimi elkoso kakra.
Yes. So far so good no. You share first the Fourth Republic you see. We've seen change. Every 4 years biano you won't improve to BMU electoral processes. We try to improve upon every bit. You get me? And she also said the about one na AC corner. Said a non call for raising concerns about one. I think we didn't see that much, even though there are few irregularities there. But the process itself, people are not killed too much because of electoral commission. We can even recommend them, even though now. And some parties, you know, we try now, but we see so far so good. They've done well. The COVID new Abasuboka say but 20 years just 20. And the fana so I now or contribute to the not just one now the
comfortable lead, comfortable baby as and they also made mention of Medina, which is Onumyam for Boniface. I think if Minyana writer. Na bato empes so ha asem na che se working wo che se ehoro nso otumi enyaye ewo but so munya ho a enyame wonwa because ehoro nankasa na akwa ese NDC ena omonso aba so Medina, this is Medina. So NDC they started Omoti Medina constituency in the year 2004 as you can see on the data. So I think MCR bet me Eddie Atoso Eddie Amaye. So in 2014, NDC won both the presidential and parliamentary in 2004. In 2012 they won. In 2008 they won. 2012 they won. But they lost in the 2016 election to the MPP. So MPP won with percentage of 50.2%. 50.2%. But let's look at the margin. The margin of which the NPP was winning that particular constituency. So they started from 50.9 and I'm about 54.7. They came to 56. So you could see say kakra. But yenhwe marginal NPP edimini 50.2%. So enyame as they are saying say Oma sign afa.
Oh, I'm not make us say Sa Adenta sheet now is for the NDC. Now, sometimes we do baby because a comprehensive bema. Now people want to see a change. Now, say Obi nipa kondo so mo pese omosisa.
COLLATION Eddie MPP ni ba Mohammed Adamu Ramadan. And they say Oji Abanu free NDC for instance in the year 2016 elections. But they are saying say NDC has bounced back. Okay. That is what they are saying, according to preliminary reporter HM Abba.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Indeed, your home. Oh, idea about me pese me can say. Asumdua yɛbɛbɔ ho dawuro no nyinaa yɛho even though ɛnɛma bi anko yɛ but ɛhyi yɛ asese yɛato aba no wie yɛhu ani ayi biara sisi nyinaa deɛ ɔhyɛ ne dɛm deɛ wei nyɛ nko ne yɛ na ayɛ o ɛnyɛ yɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yi o ebinom te fie a deɛ akɔlɛti wɔn mo hwɛ ebi hwɛ n'afidie da daily tv ɔhwɛ deɛ ɛka nyinaa ɔkeka ne ɔma no so ɔsɔprate elimination by substitution ne nyinaa ɛkɔ so osi sɛ obehu sɛ officially isi abɛka sese eti ɛno na yɛn nyinaa yɛgu so edu saa abere a wowɔ fie kora wakora wɔntumi na so it's better to be on the studio sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa adwuma yi eti yɛhwɛ sɛ isi ebebo obekenten won na yense temaka
quick one mefa Ablikma Central 2016 election result no enfentuja 2016 election result no say ene kokko ye NPP Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate ene che onwini ye onya emenumu 46,884 with 52.92%. And only and NDC Halidu Haruna so only 40,686 that is vote total vote with 45.93% and it say to me editing the margin now 45 and 45 and 52. We are talking of about which percentage now point in which so you can talk about I think say 6.8%.
Yeah.
They say a year marginal difference between that was in the year 2016.
Yeah.
So it won't be surprised as NDC said or more can say or more to me AG and I will share trend and also I doubt the NDC for Nekano. Until say EC Babano, I won't believe this. We are trending now. In the year 2000, the constituency was created in the year 2000.
Okay.
So in the year 2000, NPP won't go to presidential and the parliamentary. In the 2004 too, they won. All right. Now, in the 2004 too, they won. Let's look at the 2008. In 2008 to NDC won. So okay. 2004, 2000 NPP won. In the year 2008, 2012, NDC won. But in the year 2016, NPP came back. So yeah, share trend in India.
Two consecutive, 8 years.
8 years. So I'm quite surprised. The NDC focus this time round, no matter any. They call it flipping.
Sir, in make a choice. You say Okasia Onimushe Krano, Onimse, Dokona, Etuasia Bene. It is you say 8 constitution and Chichuru Biazao. You share Juma away any person to us. One good term deserves another.
Okay.
It is share a Nipana Udi on sono, Omusha and a 12.
Okay.
Because I say offer your party.
Good.
It is a oh yeah the party irrespective of your party color. It is a skirt and blouse at a cushion. Which is a matter of baby or presidential party be befa. Now parliamentary so party biafa. You could see say and call for any BA. Who call a free 92, 96. 2000 year ibano na sa chinchine try are you getting me we dey konom dey chire obi nim buta ekro okoto ababa pathway but because say nkofo nyina tuma ntimi bi mano ana say nim dia adoso eti yes sinema obi okoto aba bi ahwe are you getting me me say me no nyina to ababa we voted for a purpose your bibi ana ye hwe na enipa dodo say na timi hwesa ye obi a so wu say okay mi kunu kra ama mi nkobi and obi also a ni kunu about ohwe policy bi ekura na was even though my husband is here but mention that to ma eti eno na amanyokufo no they should take a lesson from this say omunya suahunu kese bi free about to because enye children crying about are you getting me because say okay north
they also said say you can't quit enough and so
yes.
But Honorable Fuseni Isa and they've maintained that constituency for quite a number of times
for long. I remember say special voting.
I remember that
call round Now I was the lady Okache was say and then yeah to about
so can't enough. So as you can see, MPP throughout.
Yeah, MPP throughout. But lady can say Fuseni is not doing anything. I'm quoting her because I was right before her. Okay. Now I'm Okache me say Timmy Bisara say said the Osi Kasa she was too optimistic. And I'm Bisara say it is the Osi Kasa Senka Abaya to December 17 ana year tonosa on the second na or say or Senka or for saying benya 30%, no for 70%. Maybe that or say on your shanty go for a walk mantamo ne hunu or wafe kunyana che but on sada and your shanty no or so that's fine. But you really are generally for saying is because he was just right behind her. Then he was also very optimistic. No so akukudroni areshim kesiese abano ono so obefa. Okay. Based of adwuma no so ka adwuma waye. Fine. Adwuma de me see obi biara ni wa adwuma no onhyeda obetra yinu so onyebi. But said de obesi aye no. Busare se eso omanfo na oyemo mu no ani ana. Eno eneye very very important. Eno ya dia ehun yan papa. Eti
yehwe ukankwe north no. Ankasa no hwe NDC and look at the margin. Na yehwe but almost I can say Tema East. Tema East. So this is Tema East. NDC won in the year 2000 and in the year 2012.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah. Also say Oshe Tema East na about one also MPP afa Anna in the year 20 you know you for the fire. Are you getting me? Anna 2016 MPP sa be fire. Tell to me say the American adwuma. Eno nkyere say watena akunya no so ana omane de ma one. Ye hwe the way usini nipa relate. Eno number 1. Ye hwe empuntudwuma oye. And some crana sisoma abe consider o party ade no. Kokentisa obi ntimi mefa akunya bi entra so saa bi abe se emfie 9 atwas be prensa 9 eventually na olusu. Ubisa se ade. Either say the oye ne ensonko foni ohun afuru nipa because comprehensive nipa papa. Edu ba bia ye to abai ofra obi obefo aspirant bia ikuban bia adentia tese opese obeboa ana opese oma na dwuma ye opese ofo na dwuma na ya ye nhwe nsoso ye dan temo se obi pre akunya na se de osi ba fom nipa kasa ana onya akunya ne wie so a se de eno nso oni nipa ekasa so a very very significant enti abatofo no amanyo ko no oma ejina omu party anem na omu gina omu mpasua so ema omu nkofo no ese omu fa adisua kese free abato no we are yet to see they claim but if all things be connected sadia I think that bebrebe kotrasia na omako drawing board no mako frame from so utiri year o say timi bounce back but obi you two frequent so boa obo yes anamani kan it to na say obi incumbent I remember say and one say before a day before election no e da na omampani dada John Dam mani mama ona na kufu aro kosa asumdwe no owura mama nzemtroni ebisa na sem say esusure be na da say campaign na oye 2020 and 2016 intem o say so clear o say ote akunya no so a o advantages bebre ya utimi use nation apparatus resources ade no ma bebre but say obetra echira ya na skasa morning it eno na ntuwa hwe na say obetra echira it will be difficult for you to bounce back because they are only a corporate no o skasa oneska kura ne dia sika so ya de nyina politics you can also take money out of it. Apart from say logistics abi here the iron. You you need to take care of, you need to feed them. Se obi owa you lusukra or the party ne candidate kwa lusu ameon because sabre pa kakra edu no purpose way. Sike bi no madino. Hwe afena wa ukoye no konde chachi. Tisika me say no nyina. Are you getting me? So it's good. Say you those swing na ade ade no in persuading your constituency near I'll be happy. I'll be happy. But sometimes passion tinia ade obi a chinchine try. Say abano azumi say manusi sumna so say you better be na John Abefa. It's a lesson to everybody say sa ekunya no to so a you bet messiu. Ana obeto
USA say
example obeto to we are you be say afam. So we are yet to see. Ana Facebook so suffer me go so bompaye protect omo prophecy aba because so when man redeem with image not just integrity as a man of God no na ecoform it meaning empire as say also a binuma gadebo no can it change the result now? I don't know. But everything is possible. Brennan and a better.
And then submit me actually. Right, yeah, bet for us na Yako. Yanko Eastern region. So so far much as say 36 constituencies new and it is Omania Edia Kanwa MPP na a rule as a CD. MPP NDC American say this year elections and preliminary report Abaniche say almost so Edim Kunim Yenche Apa Menya Apa Manya Krobo. One so said yana eti home.
On share Krobo side no bebrina from east you know there are some indigenous places we are for and even though Omampani on a pray down eastern region area but your areas we are from praise Krobo area home and many other it's for NDC.
Lower Menya Krobo already full. But this time also maybe upper Menya Krobo. Upper Menya Krobo. And no ye pese fast forward to me in Hunu and no so far me Hunum upper Menya Krobo no but ye were lower that is lower Menya Krobo ready for the NDC since 2000 since the year 2000.
Yeah.
And so but they also made mention of Akutia but Akutia no is supposed to be in the eastern region as well.
Akotia eastern region.
Yeah, Akotia in the eastern
on that
region. This is Akotia. All right, so we have Akotia here. This is Akotia. So Akotia
is very swing.
All right, so
now Baba Jama do open. Are you the Timini about finishem? Now you are 20 still Amasi and
Amasi, that is Akotia.
Yeah. But so Omoko primary I think say Amasi Elusu.
Okay.
Emma a new candidate.
Okay.
Are you getting me? Emma Amasi cry say Kobe call independent.
I remember very well.
Yeah. Or you so be call independent now. Let me say the party
according to her statement or the buyer no.
Yeah.
Or say na do nakasa.
Yeah.
And Ochin nom ni other political uniform wo American ni nakasa. Enti na aka chese bilkume bi ni aka ko elections ni na chese
or the Chesai
enti ye hwa Akotia no ye hwa in the year 2000 eno omede constituency ni edibaye NDC enwini 70.3%.
Yeah.
And it has never happened before.
Yeah.
70.3%.
Massive.
Very massive. Enti ye hwa and MPP also came in the year 2000
with 55.
Yeah. This is the year 2004, so 55.9%. And I think the NDC also won in the year 2008. Let's look at 2012 and 2016.
Yeah.
2012, 2016, all for MPP. Now NDC, they are saying so many, but do you think it's possible?
Oh, I said, medical can say.
But this particular, said their trend or no. When I look at the percentage also, in the year 2016, they won with 56.9%.
Yeah. Yeah. So ubetimenya sana NDC or the 70 year.
But they won.
Yeah. Or the 70 no or the 55 for you 5.
Okay.
About setting up. Share and iswadi huna issue and issue no.
Okay.
Say nipa do to do a chia. The obayano. Ubetimia could do position be, but how to maintain it.
That is the issue. How to maintain is the issue.
So when Tima maintain you come down.
You will surely come down.
John, about why to know until say you better about the baby for everything is possible.
Everything is possible.
Me who say obitia kunyaswa, meaning say 2016, NDC never thought say they will lose to
comfortable lead in the same.
Yes. If say MPP obefa condition minima ekwa ono so efa so etuto ne nema say 1 to 2 ne nema year the 2 NDC ne bebetima to no
bebetima to no possible.
Are you getting me? Even though it was a history, yeah, na incumbent for the first time was from because study from the 4th Republic, 92 no, Omampani that one young baby because JJ Lawrence of fire, 96 of fire, 82,000, and we did more Omampani Kofo. Omampani Kofo any Yura at a mess when young baby called Echo 2000 of fire.
I think say no echo runoff.
Yes,
2000.
But whatever we are thinking about,
I don't know. They know he won. Yeah, he
won. I know. Dear, they copy 2008. It's 2008. You know, and one Nana Andrew take this year. He was then a candidate. Yeah, Obama. Yes, man, nobody thought say Nanado cannot take the seat.
Okay.
But he lost to Atamis. I don't hear call a third time. You call runoff and still and men decided time. Almighty time. Time.
That constituency.
Yes, Bono side ho.
Decider.
Only decided a mess. Ojan baby call ever fire. I don't know ever fire somewhere you know, I know the term where we a car base is 6 months. I think July 24th, as I say, Anna, a year or Mampania, that our operation will be taking over.
Okay.
It will be taking over now. It is, I don't know, yes, I call 20, 12, no, I know, so 5. Because now I buy your first step, it is also the 12. No, I don't need a call to know. You call 2013, call almost 8 months or 7 months, and then they call it. I know Dinya edition. It's not just a Ushima, a fourth republic, the history now, trying to know to because Omampani Lawrence F1 2 consecutive times, 8 years. I know Omampani Kufobe father 8 years. Anna Omampani Nose and the Mahama Befan 8 years.
But you share 8 years now. Looking at this, now Ghana for, let me say Ghana for because I'm going to Abano.
Yeah.
Ghana for 8 years. You share JJ do 8 years, not be do 2000. I'm penning that I could forward for us, so it be see 2008. Then NDC also picked the baton from there.
Yeah.
So if you say you share 8 year trend now, SAC 2016. However, Mr. Mahama, now Otwab, Yankasa Otwabi, I mean, Kumebiso.
Yeah.
Incidental, I mean, by accident, you know, but we share, who said not 8 years now, and they have to go.
Yeah,
as said they are trending iron.
That is why Ghanaian voted him out. Now, I could almost share no party. Oh, yeah, there are some areas, you got promise now as an MP, automatically you've won.
Yeah.
Are you getting me?
I get
we comfort. Bibi to say bound to Masubin, Oforikrum, you know, automatically. So now, Oko voter region, there are some seater. You got promise any Pacunia not any part of the parliament data.
Automatic.
That's it. And not to say. But apart from that, you know, there are some seats here, and also I don't know decide to be as a you saw near Kokono, you did at utimi tam obi na adana hwo no so atam wo munimunu sa na moko sa ayi ni bebre seat ni bebre ayi sa ba seat ni bi ho a unya ayehwem enti se de omo ka no se oma agye ampa aya adesua ekatimi me abatwa ya tuwe no se na na do timi maintain akunya na je se aye 44 na aye 44
that means the dynamic kind of it will be a perfect competition for the other smaller parties.
Yes.
In 2024.
That is a woman na so. Eti ye reso obi be ya abakosama. Say 8 years no so bit me CD 8 years na. Then we are saying something different.
Yeah.
And now say sa party ni mienu a. Oh, me adeba kwa me pese me kan ye to abana gum you recommending you but I think that will be taking a third force no.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
So far they are no.
Yes, so far. Say your friend Emma Ekona. Anya Chukrobia and you Timina one. In the best either said Obeya dia send Papa Kosindum 2016 there. So but he said we pure because baby or Obianya Shre. When you create minya bako. Are you getting baby also about on modern baby and 1 year 8, 1 year you can create 2 timusha or car. It when swama a CDD4 report we would have told say 10 you know. Omunya you grow more you know to me undecided because they can exceed 3%.
Okay.
Are you getting me? It is sometimes also there but they don't do anything. Without BB to say ya mami akwadonko tese wanya hwe even CPP kura ye omampani that party they don't do well nana kwadu ajuma Lawrence tese
FG
Kofi Aparu where
UFP no
sometimes when you sit down you think say do they want to become popular say you hu omana eni tu no mu jana se omu woni swade hono bi. But Omunian Swadi who said Umbenya there, I'm also afraid. Because full a crowd out of the corals on a yezo. Just a full. It is a Obi Bejana sharp. No fee said, Ontimima fa a Kunyan in Sodia. Then I think that it's about time, said Ghana. Kiwetma to Tonyama, there be 2 party state and Kababoa.
Okay.
Ka other parties don't consider Omadiologists no more MPP and DC, the Omonan Econo, now come on to the tree. Ka a best save we cost kakra.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Okay.
Because a ballot papers here. Tell me who be such a pa. Oh, yeah, I think this is the first time.
A different kakra. But me fa we entrim quickly. Upper menya krobo NDC for H say we mini. Na upper menya krobo nipo gina mu edima NDC amaye kuo no in the eastern region. Upper menya krobo yewra Bismarck tete nyako on the gina mu edema MPP America but we share omo primaries no moto omo ye last year na we share otumi puli 439 and we are share the contestant other contestants in ba all year closer 225 into we share and also the na or contest the MPP incumbent honorable Joseph Tete.
Okay,
honorable Joseph Tete. Yeah, that is the also ewo apa yuwa minya krobo no. That yen share hohoi di abetu just said dia niema kro no mark my words said dia niema e kro no said dia information so e ba no kire se ejide mu se honorable Peter Mewu energy minister betimi emi but ye share hohoi so professor Margaret energy mu edma NDC will you be surprised because honorable Peter Mewu first know land and natural resources.
Yeah.
And in the year 2017,
yeah,
he was acclaimed the best performing MP.
Yeah.
And in the that is the minister.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, in the minister.
Yeah.
But about 2018, some awards this year, even prior to the election, we got some international awards. Be is one of the best ministers. Looking at his performance, will you be surprised?
I will not, Because as a host of matching, I think, sir, we've discussed him. Sir, he was very optimistic. So before. Now why? Now we share some dramatic change or the about Ama omanya a power hydropower station grow.
Okay.
And in Punto
I'm saying I'm lunch.
That's it. Oh, I'm saying say Nema Konekosia Gani Bitumpo because you can't take us for right. Untiminka say Kunya so Obiba Yum Puntua, you begin a flow. The band I gonna say, oh, you know. But it has never happened before.
No.
I'm a who crime says at the third time. What try and prove I know.
What try?
If I think so, if my memory is right, what contest I think the third time.
Yeah.
The third time, what call at theatre. And on the third time now, or Sadia body of a farm. Because he had all the resources.
Okay.
Say Obama Tumpo and put to the epic. Because we all can say this is transfer idea on them.
Oh.
Other people in the why should I continue to vote for him?
Yeah.
It's a Puntu, a Puntu, a share, we are Mantamo. Adishia Cassia,
and they see,
me say, Debbie Baby to be a shock and surprise is all over. Because Uvi said, Odia, and said that, and Odiasa. You know, we should take a lesson. A man of Quorum Fadis when you look at your pen free. Now, Omu, Yadia Kunanoma Oma, the Chasso Moyene, Sama Omokai. Oh, said MPP. Parliamentary, you know, Baby Lusha, because free attention, young from MPB out. David. It is a who the two, that is not an issue. But that program is stuck to the president.
Yeah.
It is a one said that the got to be market here, so we a place of convenience here, so we not one yet. Now, who is what you ask free tickets? And also MP Kabia. It's never on you. It is one shot, Sadio. It didn't come from a
okay.
Yeah. And I remember saying there was entire crime said a week or two Nina may contract your baby. Na and Koma but now for be the Mitraudi. Mama say I bade MPP so I have to be so I wish Nana de free thesis no yet they said if you have a far but one star MPC na the Kunya Ebebo. I'll get to me. But no, it is easier said than that. You come to drink.
That is the issue.
Oh, you can't force me to drink. You can't force me to. You can't force me. It's my casa, the way I see me, Obacase, men sorry, Kunyanoso. He said, a cosono, Ghana Dachinti, Anna Okoto Sante Tuaba, Anna Yenso, Yeti studio ha, say, the Ebekobia, Ebemwati. The Kenya, one who say, I didn't we see a man in your mama because everything is possible. In the scripture, say with God, all things are but in politics, everything is also possible.
Okay, we shall for Ghana Dachinti and a Gusua Yebobo in Samahodra. I fear better no, a course one. Now, one shocking information, and so NDC for the Maya say, Ayensiano. But you share Ayensiano na nature say, Honorable IAP, and original Medima MPP Amayokunu in the Eastern region. Honorable IAP is one of the communication personnel, communication member for the NDC. Is also MPP is also incumbent for Ayensiano Abatom Pesoso Ewo Epoemantem. Now we share NDC nipa ojinemu edema omu ewo 2016 na ye sha eno no Ayensiano no ye Francis Tenno Francis Tenno and gina ye but it may possible Honorable IAP In fact, what's in the radio so TV so baby? What in the baby?
I just say MPP Abeje friend this is
why Omaji?
Oh, what I want to say is about 2 years ago there will be a lot of surprises because Ghana for no say ye tini maybe asio ye tini maybe ase say 92 ni 96 no say you bought about voter nobody thought say a day is coming every bit ma be fa one seat back crowd
nobody thought that
but anya crowd no say omo 2016 anya crowd no more back one am you be are you getting me which is
yeah
it's shock. Are you getting me? It is a omo maintain it train na say amewu abeka ho say omo kwa
enim
we say enema esisa so after na okwa center region I don't know what has happened over there. We still not have the details there.
This is for Ayensuano. Let me zoom out so we can all see their Elcoso. So this is Ayensuano. So Ayensuano for the past 5 consecutive elections since 2002 because Modesa constituency in the year 2002. So Ayensuano will share NDC throughout, that is NPP throughout, both parliamentary and presidential.
Yeah.
NPP throughout, and they started with 53.4%, followed by 59.5%, 55% to 54.7% in the year 2016. I think say highest percentage
to maintain.
But NDC is saying they've claimed
that seat.
Honorable IAP.
Wow.
So, but Usha trend said for the past 5 elections since 2000, the year 2000, for Bresso.
Yeah.
And Nina Yatwame NPP, but NDC is saying preliminary results are abba account formation. Omushin can say easy debate to Jano. Omedim kunim. I think say and no be surprise kakra because a NDC it will share said your my label now a deep green deep blue light percentage is somewhere 73.1
yeah
but a 53.4 and to share na percentage in that and how you but this the omedi atuja
Nana Bremo they make kind of share Sisi no kwaya Ghana for faso to aba no omo eniabi ono mo tenu mo biase ana there's a lot of issues say about we say never say nyame mfasa mananado elusua I will not be too much surprised but omo party for be omo ya but there are issues na go for reason one banking setup kwaya faso koye no the effect will be so huge.
Yeah. In comfort the meow.
Yen share galamsey issue. A quite fast excavator. A Japan deal. Oh, it's a manual for I think Sir Omo ain't man maintaining Omoya. They should go back to the drawing board and begin to assert themselves.
Okay.
Are you getting me? Because it's look as if say they've been taking things for granted too much. Once I think there is my seat, media, it is me as a media. But where you fear property, a young cofona, okay. A 2 years for now say no one baby or that's a free democrat. Was it fear delegation? Fear the electric. Because they can cause any idea.
So at the end of the day, they are making the decision.
Yes.
And decision now, making you can't question them.
And
you can't question them. It is their constitutional right. I say, I think say, the NDC for when EBC na parliamentary seat. Quickly, the parliamentary seat we know. Na share sadia and also akwa parliamentary seat and solely for one party. Solely for one party. So these are some of the parliamentary seats aba so far in the past in the past years. Let's check 2000. In the year 2000, let's zoom out so we can all see. I think so. Make media to screen. So there be a phone. So be na omonso ahwe. So far, the HME urban parliamentary seat no. Yen shas ye free MPP for so. In the year 2000, NDC had 100 parliamentary seats across Ghana. In the year 2004, they also had 131 parliamentary seats. In the year 2012, they had 123, and currently they have 169.
Yeah.
Currently 169. And NDC is also saying, almost 106, that is, according to the current parliament, 106. But they are saying, when we need NDC strongholds, 36 at the account.
Or more up for MPP strongholds, 36
at the account.
And not just say,
yeah, Casse, yeah, share, and I just say 106.
I'm almost maintain no money.
They could, that is where the problem is coming from.
80, so I thought, sir, me shop a calculation. But if all things, if they have been able to maintain all their seats, and as they claim, so Umaje 36 from and as I go automatically or more offer. Automatically. Because God 169 or 106 in one.
Yes, I will win him. 142.
That be okay.
142.
Yes, 142. Not to say. But still, they
can't be the majority.
Yes.
So far, we have 275.
Yeah.
And ABA 142 at the film. Okay. Because MPP would then have 133.
Okay.
133. Yeah. So still,
okay.
NDC beats me. But this year election is getting browser no.
And also, we are yet to see. We are yet to see. Also. From the 2000 now, 2000 now, not to say,
another
100, 89, and no imagine just about 11.
Because we share NDC, not 89.
Yeah, so about 11. Good. And 2004, but now MC seat, Yabubi account. Indeed, Omuba 91. No, so still, I say, marginal
action.
Anna 2012. Not just say 208, 282, or more FI. Because 208 ama.
208 ama. But in the year 2012, NDC had 140. 148. MPP also had 123.
Yeah.
So NDC had, but Osha 123 and 148. The interval in Shada and Munchisa, but Osha 169 and 1069. We have about 60.
Yeah.
63.
63.
But you share CPP. CPP 2000 in the year 2000 they had 1. 2004 they had 7. And since then, they've not won any seat again. PNC to year 2000, they had 3. 2004, they had 7. 2012, they had 1. And
now DPP, why?
GCPP. This is it's supposed to be CPP. I think they made a mistake. No.
Okay.
DPP.
Yeah.
DPP because we have CPP here.
Yes.
Let me check from my producers. DPP party.
Ghana Daakye Intiana Sabre your studio ha. You go so share about 12 to year no nsansoa edeba edinsan ebeba yabrabo mana se den enwana
correct. Democratic Progressive Party.
Okay.
DPP. All right. All right. So they've not had any. By UGCC4 and so Enyabi, but we have independent. In the year 2000 we had 4 candidates, independent candidates, and they also won the parliamentary seat as well.
Okay.
In the year 2004 we had 1 independent in parliament, and in the year 2012 we have 3 independent candidate, that is parliamentarian in Ghana. And so far, no improvement in kakra. But this year, are you expecting any independent candidate? And I won't you I will be surprised.
Yes, I'll be surprised.
One more, Alajo, I don't know, Ayawaso, Central constituency.
No free party, baby.
Oh, no. When so far, I'm sure we missed in we free party, baby. But out of, I think so, no super Ghana year. But Madam Vida granting.
I doubt.
It was Omiti Abdul Raf for the NDC and Deputy National Security Minister, Honorable Henry Kotti.
Yeah. So, on the incumbent.
On the incumbent.
Yeah.
On the incumbent.
So, I'll be so much surprised. You don't talk about the na yakase. Mama no ye independent no abefa. Enye obvious.
Enye obvious.
Because we say about to Bibia it about there's also
Adibio you can tell say Adibi is here and I record say bia no enye natural na say bibi sa no enye natural na say bibi okay
impossible.
Okay, so one more thing, yen share some of these things in the eastern region, and I think you said you read to me skirt and blouse in the eastern region. Na yen try home embra yen share we no try home ra then kwaji other information side and so to me aba. So voting history by constituencies. So we know yaba one of the constituencies NHS yeji one skirt and blouse and so sadia. And also in the eastern region. So these are the constituencies are eastern region.
Eastern region, 2016 you check it, right?
We are checking from 2016 to from 2000 to 2016. Saying akwa. So baby yenya so far yenya skirt and blouse or hono akwetia isu jaman fantia kwa north ena nkoko then upper menya krobo. So in the year 2004, that is for Akwetia, Yenshaki Akwetia, in the year 2000, no munya on my first skirt and blouse. So in the year 2000, NDC won presidential and MPP lost presidential, but they won the parliamentary. So NDC presidential, MPP parliamentary. In the year 2004, MPP won both presidential and parliamentary.
Yeah.
In the year 2012, MPP won presidential and they lost the parliamentary to NDC. And the year 2016 to MPP won both presidential and parliamentary. And so Isu Jamai in the year 2000 NDC won totally, that is both presidential and parliamentary. Now share 2004 so NDC won presidential, but they lost the parliamentary to the MPP. In the year 2000, in the year 2008, NDC won both presidential and parliamentary. And so when I was in the year 2012, and so NDC won the presidential, but lost the parliamentary. Okay, so in the year 2016, NDC came back. So Yenshare is Jaman said the Aquaquayano. So now you could say NDC and a incumbent is Jaman.
And as Jaman Omodia.
Is Jaman Omodia in the eastern region.
Yeah.
Omodia. But Yenshare said their trend aqua for skirt and blouse.
Yeah.
In the year 2000, we didn't have any problem. NDC won. But 2004, Yenya skirt and blouse. And in 2008, NDC won. In the 2012, I think say we share 2012 skirt and blouse and by 2004 skirt and blouse by NPP won the parliamentary, but they lost the presidential.
2004.
2004.
Yeah.
NDC won
the presidential,
but they lost the parliamentary.
Yeah.
But when you come to 2012 to NDC won the presidential and they lost
the parliamentary.
And so here, 1 year the next year no the certain browse no happening yemba another year NPP NDC won throughout the next year no skirt and blouse. So 2016 NDC won throughout. So what are you expecting if we are to follow this trend?
Sir, you follow this trend, and like I said, it's like
it will be obvious say NPP will win the parliamentary elections.
Yeah. Oh, when we know possibility how effective you are. A choir of fashion a year with Juma, a was our constituency. Very, very important.
Okay.
So when you take things for granted, so over far, and maybe to trust how the issue, but and you might be bought out.
Okay.
Or it you know, a man no kuno, Oma said say, near as a so way on better to near me.
Okay.
Because about one, and said that in your mouse how. I don't know, and conform me, Anna Yabatuaba.
Okay.
It is, and what can I say? Tintin Chamedy. Mayini iti menya abane automatically semifinal. No.
So this was the 2016 result.
Yeah.
For the Isujamai constituency in the Eastern region. Thomas Ampim Nyakum onya 20,493 votes, representing 51.87%. That is for the NDC, and the NPP also got Kwame Edu Daakye. Kwame Edu Daakye also nya 18,668, representing 47.25%. Yeah, no so. Ewaha inti we share 2016 results now for the parliamentary now, and yet me the atujano but we share differences na insha da en ha dwen bia 51 we ni 51.47 there. I think say the woman no bibiki to be. So we are expecting say if say trend we are na ekwa there, then we are expecting say so Jamano NPP will win the parliamentary elections this 2020 election. That will win one side.
One of the area I think sir MPP dominate Eastern region, but some few
constituencies
are omutime efa. Are you getting me? It Eastern region there a omo mevan say omo stronghold. A kunyano a omo dia or whatever omo fa. Indeed, and in terms say ya na timudabem.
Okay.
And your areas be sure. Oh, Mesha Abana, a migration, a war, major contributing factor, about 1 year, so Ubifa region be on a stronghold. But based on migration system, it can also help you to take some of the seed in the region. It's in a year total because I don't even expect as a senka. Asante region, for instance, we said you move to Abama NPP Mushi Tokono. I don't expect NDC being a seat.
Yeah,
but areas now, Umanyano Sono,
Asawase,
say MPP Timbedia Swasi and Nobo Mabaso. Let's take this for a fact. There are some perceptions, it's true. On say first, Nordness, Votarians, and many regions and not this one because on penny that way by Corores or Telegraph to dominate here, you know. It a Brebiano, not MPP almost straight. On my penny for them say what the two regions in Arena.
Yeah.
I saw the region Eastern, but they vote massively. And then Kakata to Nyano, Central, Western, and you know, Omode Adum.
So, as one say, I think MPP dominated in the year 2016. So NPP is the seat NDC.
Maybe as one say seat MPP in Fada.
MPP in Fada. This is the information they are giving. But let's check the other.
Yes, as one say a seat a hona se ura yima nyano as one say no.
As one say a free horses here no.
God.
Ehano NDC omu seat in the Central Front Plains.
Yeah. Eastern region.
Yeah. Odumase.
God.
Ejura Secretary Dumase. and I think say so far they were having tea. I don't know how I bear 3.
God,
but let me.
It is Eastern region, baby, NDC are dominating a 2 constituencies.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Okay.
God, Anna Omode Central Farm Place, right? Yes, in your place.
Okay.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, I get it.
In your place, Anna a drop Central Domase. Where are you on Ashanti region or?
I think this is Ashanti region.
Ashanti region, I want to. God, it Ashanti region, Omo 2
Setre, Ejura Setre Dumasi.
Yeah.
And so far, no, total constituencies was Ashanti region 47.
47.
And now 44 for NPP and 3 for
3 seats.
So we have Ejura Setre Dumasi for NDC.
Yes.
We also have
New Edibiase,
and we also have Tafo. No, it's not Tafo. Setre Afram Place. All right, so as one say, Ebeka Juana, I 3. No, so but the loss as one say, I remember very well the loss as one say, because as one say, and a year constituency, if we almost in the year 2016, if
baby, every woman's Muntaka. Muntaka and
Muntaka.
Oh, as far as say, I am a Kumasi guy.
All right. Muntaka in the no. Muntaka NDC.
I found 2 consecutive times on a Prazano.
So. Imagine if but just say data in the painting, no, they made mistake. And it's for I have for Yamia data no. Do mean say Muntaka NDC nipa our free asantimantem. But I'm going according to data.
Aswansini.
This Aswansi.
Yeah.
But Washa.
No.
NDC color the man. NDC lost in the 2016. Color the man.
No.
Okay, but Washa NDC rather won that constituency.
Yeah.
And since the creation of the constituency, NDC has never won. Okay.
A year woman Yamaka said, I score mampon. Baby, or Mampani Kufokusi, affordable house, or Sewaba, Abuabo, Aswase, na ultimately a year purely Muslim community. And I'm going to say, people from Ba, who say yes. It will be a shock and surprise. So maybe, but I want to
Mensia,
and if Mensia Bo, ball like a CSWA, or more Mensia run about to any. It Mensia run about to Nechi, who take F from a Chiho Eba, the room Kunina, Edibesia,
Santimantum, the Udimeko, I say, Mayrano.
It's a Intina, which home when you need. That's it. It's already a Urawa. Ultimately, a Yoma.
Okay.
Anna, say na, and the way people are voting now, if you think say a Kunyano will do better your power, one day they will vote you out.
That is the issue.
You get me? It's not to me because you need an agenda 47 no and bebema.
Agenda 47
agenda 47
ain't possible.
No,
ain't possible.
Excuse me.
Because Omunya some of the constituencies, no.
Yeah.
Omunya some of the constituencies, no. Voter region there, and very possible say NDC crabit me again some of the seats in the.
So far, Ashanti regional result it be my own.
Ashanti region so far production and for result be I think say the EC Omuye Hujuma and reporters and so be brina abrebre. Yo mo ma kwakwada na yende ye ginemu a ye hwe kire se de ebeko ewa ha I think say we ena what they aba 2020 general election for NPP internal use only way for internal use only na me source be power NPP mwetimi a share the amount reported polling stations, outstanding adding polling stations, MPP for the NHS with me as an Indiaba. But we are Abra Sibu Kwamanka say candidate in the war MPP no Ebes Morris Donko and a NDC for Sukwachi and gum so yewo nini power but wo hwe said the na according to NDC, that is NPP's reported polling stations some the aba the general election for NPP internal use only, but me close source bi na wasani e de amaye na ye nhwe se we ni interim reporter abani bi nti NPP according to NPP the omode abayi na making Elvis Morris Donko 24,024 vote representing 49.17%.
Oh, Central region.
In the central region.
Central
region. Okay. My constituency.
Okay.
And of Usukwachi in 23,874. 23,874. Felix.
That is one year.
Representing 48. He rather had 48.87%.
Okay.
And the MPP incumbent, that is Elvis Morris Donko, he had 49.17%. That is according to NPP internal report. Abba, yeah. And a presidential also say, and wait me a day Abba ewo Abra Sebuka Mankase ewono and what the Abba say NPP 25,247. And representing 51.01%. NDC, Iwa John Dramani Mahama, 22,990, representing 46.45%. GUM, Enya 1,044, representing 2.1%. Yenshe, CPP, 45, representing 0.9. Madame Ekuyadonkonya, 24, representing 0.5. Now 0.05. And APC so unya 24 ono so yede ne de e de aba hands we your report kakra aba ye eno so yede ma ahwefo na afi omotie ne nsema hodo so ehon yetumi abobo e de amawo na I think say we na say production esan ehwem bi on sana yetumi afọward e de because this time we dia some of the results are everybody no one year luck here I'm sure na okukumu ba wotia wo yemba shopa
yeah
wotia wo yemba shopa nhwa na okukum oba e wo ho and I think say these are the reporters so far and no etumi aba ewo ha no okay
but all the same no say o hwe about na I think if no ocean hono bia omo be share frame amanyo ko for
okay
because ensure that nye easy sir you can't just claim say we media no ti adwuma obeye no ena be kire e ma obenya enti no so far no minim say enche kura ba bi adu die enche kobo no miensen result no e be free ashe abeba mo e be shumagum omo be shumagum
but they are saying say one story about Barbara Isi Cape Coast North has lost her seat to the National Democratic Congress. That the provisional result shows that the NDC candidate Dr. Kwamina Minta Nyaku pulled 22,972 against Barbara AC 21,643. So in the presidential race, however, the MPP's Nana Dankye Akufo-Addo led with 24,360 against John Dramani Mahama 20,105. If this particular result should be true, that means they also voted skirt and brows.
Yeah.
In Cape Coast North. So quickly, NEC mentioned Cape Coast North. They mentioned Cape Coast North, and it is turning to be true.
Untrue.
It is turning to be true, but until EC official result, no. Mahama, so far so good. So far so good. And also Nadia with me. Eddie Abaniti Ghana Daakye and a Gusua. Yes, she and
Kunya.
Gina, if you sabre do quid, and say, you bought 3 per result, you know. A basha see. I
want us to consider 3 regions now almost a basse unya stronghold count. No, you can't offer.
So far, no, two. So far, no, according to analysis, any production a year near the no. Meaning that source in there, but I had no result now. Young share had it said there. A cocoa ye taking and Daakye be taking say let's take say 16 regions.
Okay.
Let's take say 16 regions. So let's start from 96. So 96 say in a koye say 16 regions and a war sabre na
96 na 10.
10.
So you can
data na ye ni CC ni ya chichim according to we year on so that every boy me calculate 2020 zone.
Yeah.
And he say because 16 regions na war sabre na yeah no J. John Rawlings aka Ghana man pania we baby call and it so we ni no NPP we need just one No. This is national.
Okay.
National in 96. 1996. You can say you said you call na no say na kwa 16 region na say ho sabre na NPP etimi enwi ni emu ba kope. But now you see NDC won 96. You can say 10 crowd they still won only one region in 96.
Okay.
96. Yeah, they still won. They won only one region, which is the Ashanti region. But say about 2000. 2000. So they are 2000. No, NPP won.
Yeah.
They won the Eastern region, the Ashanti region, the Bonaf region, the Greater Accra region. I think they won 5 regions. Ashanti region, Greater Accra region, Eastern region, Central region, and I think Western region also.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the other I think say so. Bono ahafu also ebeka then time. So out of 10 regions, I think MP won 6 out of the 10 regions. Then, but I said the year Quebec say MPP at the 7 regions that we need. That is in the year 2000.
Okay.
In the year 2000. But yeah, fast forward. Yanshe Bakonso Elha. Yanshe Bakonso Elha. In 2004, so say in a Kokoye MPP in Winnie, and the same regions, the Winnie 2004 elections,
Okay. Yeah.
Ashanti region, Eastern region, Daakye region, and Bonaf region. The same regions, the Winnie. So 2004 abatuo no na yemko ye ni mienhwe ada in 2008 MPP lost in the elections 2008.
They lost to John Mills.
Yeah, John Mills.
Yeah.
In 2008. Now we could see say from the data we could see say in 96 NDC won and the party also won. That is apart from the stronghold a voter region, we need Central region and a Greater Accra, and ultimately we need the whole nation now. And in 2000 the year 2000, year 2000, MPP in the year 2000, percent 2000.
Okay.
In the year 2000, answer MPP be meaning we need the stronghold which is Ashanti region. And the Central region, the Greater Accra region. Now, say about 2004, MPP won. Before Mumini, they won the stronghold, which is Ashanti region.
Yeah.
They won Greater Accra region. They won Central region also. In 2008, NDC won. Now, NDC won the Greater Accra region. Apart from winning their stronghold, which is the voter region, they also won the Greater Accra region and the Central region. So far, this Central region and Greater Accra now by decider. So far, that is according to this data. And Tinipa, so a part in the meaning stronghold, no meaning this 2 regions in the Kahundia. I mean, on the right path.
Yeah, says you know. According to 2020 constituency and our region more the greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
And also because of migration and
population,
a higher dense populated area, and you could find all sort of ethnic groups here. Are you getting me? It is a dozen, and non say 1 million plus or something. Are you getting me? Which is Asante region 900 something. Because ultimately say ultimately faha and dominatia plus a stronghold and then central. Like you say, okay, you are gone.
That is it. So Yensha 2000 in the year 2012, saying a year NDC won that time. So NDC before to me winning nationwide, when we need Buta region, which is in the strongholds.
Every day.
And now Owini Greater Accra region, the Central region, that qualified him for the North.
Yeah.
In the year 2000.
And even she won the Northern and everything.
For the Northern, I think say more large territory, but the number of people there, and also a county. So they won all this area. But before NPP was able to win the 2004 elections, NDC also won the 3 Northern regions. And also the Savannah region, now the Savannah regions and other stuff. They won
their percentage margin is so
very low,
tiny.
Very low. That's how they were able to. That's why they were able to win the 2016. Now, I think it's the Northeast. Since here now, I'll NPP song. NPP song goes this year. Northeast region.
Okay.
That is the new regions. But the year 2016. NPP won.
Yeah.
But before NPP winning, NPP party won the Ashanti region, which is the stronghold.
Yeah.
They also won the Greater Accra region and the Central region. So it could have been said, had the NPP lost the Greater Accra and the Central region, automatically you could have lost the
main election. Yeah. It's possibly because of the greater population of Greater Accra.
So we are looking forward 2020 say be party being winning Greater Accra and the central regions in India NHSA. Automatically in the win nationwide now. But since a been market to skate and browser no and then I'm issue no. But so far NDC is saying said much we need 13 out of 23 seats. Cape Coast, that is Central Region. So we need 13 are tied to the water down. That is
13 account. And say 23 seats.
23.
And now
but I will say okay, let me see. Yeah, they've won 13 according to them.
Now there's 16.
No. 23.
Yes.
And according to them, they've won 13.
Okay.
They've won more than half.
Okay.
13. That means, say if what they are saying tends to be true, like they are saying the NHS, automatically they've won the parliamentary entity. And also now, but I can't say if new regions now. Say now, the who say Northeast region, NPP. Somehow NPP. Constituency.
Yeah.
We have the Asante region as usual for the NPP. We have the Eastern region for the NPP. Now we have the Bono region for the NPP. We also have the Ahafo region for NPP and some part of Western region. I think the Western region so far about 80%, according to 2016 result by about 80%. NPP. And now beside this, Greater Accra and when you see I can me be films here, I will take Greater Accra region out. I will take Central region out. Now the Akano and the decision, the final decision will come from Greater Accra and the Central regions. These two regions. Saying Sabato ni die. Tun die umbeto.
Na etrinsem.
Etrinsem
papa. Hwe abato no emu aye hu. Aye hu sa. Nti ye hwe die ebewie sa
Okay. Yemhwe Zibila constituency say na akwakoye. Zibila constituency say na akwakoye ho.
Result aba.
Result ni biaba.
Okay.
Yemhwe entwem emeti for we Zibila constituency.
Northern region.
Ebe northern region, but I think it's a production behwe na what they akaye ho. Omompe Zibila constituency region a ewo no emfama ye. Zibila constituency say na tie NPP 22,361. NDC 22,121.
Hey, take it again. Other
NPP 22,361.
Okay.
NDC 22,121.
Wow, just imagine. Presidential.
That is presidential. Then we have this is the constituencies. So bit my parliament, but so far I think production will clarify that. Sefi Akontomra,
Western region.
Western region. MPP 11,922. 11,922. NDC 11,626.
Wow.
Now Infantiman, I think say yeah, shock of MPP. According to the Omodia BCC, MPP 26,747. NDC 26,021. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. More than 700 votes.
Yeah. More than 700 votes.
Ekunfi constituency, MPP 12,024. 12,240 MPP, and the NDC is 11,632. Fantiakwa North constituency, MPP, MPP 12,529. NDC 10,742. Doma Central MPP 29,159. NDC is 19,219 for the NDC. But the Yensha Doma West and so provisional result are and so Etimia constituency no say na kwakoye MPP 9,607. Then NDC is 11,328. So you see say NDC and so Emini Ewo Doma West constituency say and so any provisional result in ETA. In Kranza North MPP 13,314. 13,314 and Awoba NDC in Sua 11,928. But official results said you could see baby Adeneko, but you can't actually tell what is actually going on.
But this is not coming from one particular region. It's mixed up with all kinds of central home, western home, eastern home, and then a show. About what I mean, say, you know, Abana. One thing that I want to advise all the political parties there, they should stop jubilating so early.
Okay.
Because about one, constituencies in Banana, Sabri, Yafina, Oma Colitinia, the but they be more party sympathizers, no, Oma the result to number as the polling stations. And on the other hand, the more we appreciate now percentage when your neighbor form. Yes, and ultimately there are one constituency result can change the whole region. Yeah, I think they should take their time and do their collation where now about 1 year. But let me congratulate Oma I maintain almost sheet and I almost sheet.
To maintain it is not easy.
Very difficult thing. Very, very difficult. So we wish them good luck. No matter you won't because we could be incumbent and will be kukunabo. You know, it's also test you say wabano any guarantee say obetan society is not just a guarantee. Anything at all can just happen. So a very, very a pass or overshare on see.
Okay.
So far so good. You go show. I'm say production team no about Juma.
Oh my idea.
Oh my boy Juma pa. Yeah. Oh my baso.
Enya de omotimi ada no bi so ade. On da na wo be den ada.
Yes. Omo aye papa.
I think say you better take quick commercial break wa na. Ye twa ye ho abasisi a. Di ahwefo ye hye mo say nsema hodo a aka no. You say ya bought 37 that time check 37. And ye twa ye ho abasisi a ye ba ye betina se kwon de chese na chese ye kobo phone no na result ahodo na e be hye ase se everybody nti ho na e be hye ase se ye boso nso e ache so far na de bibia betimi esi result everybody na e be bo e bi ye no kre e bi nya no kre but ye pe authentic source efi isi na nkasa wo e wona ye production e work on that nti ye be gina yesu na etwe ho sma ye ba ye de aka no nso be source.
To take Ghanaians seriously and check their facts before addressing the nation. This is a serious matter about elections results. Creating insinuations which creates a lack of credibility on our whole election process. The MPP's 2016 win of majority of 169 seats in parliament was historic and the first of its kind since the Fourth Republic dispensation. We are happy to announce that for the next parliament, it is obvious from the results declared across the constituencies that the MPP will still maintain a majority in parliament. And I repeat, it is obvious from the results declared across the constituencies that the MPP will still maintain a majority in parliament. The MPP won 63 seats above what the NDC had in 2016. As such, it is surprising that the NDC is insisting of a flip of seats. They do not mention the many seats they have flopped. In the Savannah region, where the NDC presidential candidate hails, they flopped and we flipped 4 seats. Amen. The NDC has lost Damango, they have lost Daboya and Salanga North in the Savannah region. The MPP is now the majority party in John Mahama's own region, controlling 4 seats out of 7 seats. The NDC also flopped in Lambusi, a seat we have won. That's good. That is in the Upper West region. In the Northeast region, the NDC has also flopped, losing Yagba Kubori to Mustafa Yusuf. The NDC has flopped again in Yoyo, losing the seat to Oscar Lawal of the MPP. The NDC also flopped in Chepone, losing the seat to Abdul Razak of the New Patriotic Party. In the northern region, the NDC has flopped to the point that, like Savannah and Northeast, MPP now has majority seats in the northern region. NDC has flopped and we have won Karaga for the first time. We've won Tatale, we've won Zabzugu, and we've won Myon constituency. We now control 5 regions out of the 5. We now control 3 regions out of the 5 regions of the country. 5 northern regions of the country. The NDC has also flopped in Upper West Akim in the eastern region for the first time. The icing on the cake is the historic NDC flop in the Volta region. The New Patriotic Party is registering for the first time a seat in the Volta region in Hokoi constituency. And as we speak now, Honorable Peter John Amewu is the MP elect for Hokoi constituency. It is remarkable that the NDC at their ill-prepared press conference made absolutely no mention of the main prize, the presidential race. It is because they know that it is their biggest flop of all. They know that they have lost the presidential election. That is why they are running away from the figures. And I saw some figures that they are churning out, and true to their nature, they didn't even get it right. They've churned out figures. They are having 53%. The New Patriotic Party is having 52%. Then other parties are having 0.4. If you add up, that is more than 100%. How incompetent can you be? Ladies and gentlemen, we will refrain from declaring results. We will leave that to the EC. However, from the results publicly declared, collated and announced at the constituency level, and also from our own internal collation system, the efficacy of which is not in doubt. We are happy to announce that we have so far collated and vetted. As at 2:15 a.m., we have received in our situation room here in Accra the scanned pink sheet results from 34,040 polling stations nationwide. Out of the total of 38,933, including special voting ones. This represents 87.43% of all polling stations, with 4,893 outstanding. This puts the MPP candidates Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the lead with 6,085,708, representing 52.72%. This is the highest number of votes to be secured by any presidential candidate in the Fourth Republic. John Mahama is number 2 with a total vote as we speak now 5,308,033, representing 45.93%. Each one of these pink sheets has been scanned and are available for inspection. Just as we did in 2016, we'll take some of the media people to our collation center and situation room for you to have a look at each and every pink sheet that has been scanned that we received as we speak now. With just 4,893 polling station results still to go, with Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo leading John Mahama by 777,675 votes, it will take much more than the usual propaganda to flip this. Whereas we do not wish to declare that we have won the presidential race, we can confidently say that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has secured a clear, incontestable margin ahead of John Mahama. We will, however, as responsible citizens, wait for the EC to declare the final results. As we come to the end of this election period, we call on all well-meaning Ghanaians to exercise patience as we wait for the declaration of the final results from the Electoral Commission. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP, from our projections, collections, we are on course for a second term in office and a majority in parliament. We are confident of this and await declaration from the EC as is constitutionally mandated. We end by advising the NDC to reverse the directive to their supporters to mass up at collation centers. Collation centers are not where elections are won and ballots counted. They had some 10 hours to get their supporters to mass up at polling stations up and down the country to vote for them. They once again flipped and flopped in this direction. Now they are asking them to mass up at collation centers, which will not flip the results for John Mahama. What is done cannot be undone. I'm ending by saying that the New Patriotic Party is the majority party in Savannah, is the majority party in Northeast, It's a majority party in Northern region. It's a majority party in Ashanti region. It's a majority party in Eastern region. It's a majority party in Central region. It's a majority party in the Western region. This cannot be contested. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ghana my accommodating we pay na yina yekwa akoto aba abato enyentuka kire wadwen enyentuka ukọ na wo kire wadwen ewia na ukofie emma obi enhye okutupa emma obi ena adaw na nkoye atutrasem na emfanto ama entokaba ese wo man entokaba esi mpuntu kwan itime osofo kwabra mu akọ ye make me gina ho emma asumbi entusu gina ma asumbi. Shalom, peace.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Me a ultimate Archbishop Shammah Academy. I'm also the Christian Redemption International Ministry. About to a whole future, and also for penny, baby brown man. So be out with him. I dare Basabasa, a tune through. Okotoaba, Kofi, the vampire boss, but to Abane, we are kind. Na bibia ya sumyeso nia utieni bichina ema asumye na I stand for peace ya nyane family na asumye and prevail organ.
Beloved, the peace of the Lord be with you. Our Lord Jesus Christ came to preach peace, and he lived peace. And when he was about to leave the earth, one of his final messages to the world is living his peace unto the world as the Father gives. And therefore God is in love with peace. Wherever there is no peace, there is chaos and confusion and mishaps. Without peace, we only experience conflicts, wars, and confusions. And where these things happen, there's no progress and growth in those areas. And therefore, I'm here this morning to appeal to all Ghanaians as we go into the election that we all do within our means to ensure that peace prevails. Because if we don't ensure that peace prevails in all that we are about to do, at the end of the day, there will be no peace for whoever wins to rule the nation. If you kill your people, whom are you going to rule after killing them and winning the election? And therefore I want to plead with all people, both the youth and the adults, to ensure that we allow peace to prevail during this election, after the election, and even within the election. I want to ask all the youth, whatever you want to say, please don't say things or do things that will bring unnecessary argument. This can warrant confusion and conflicts. Again, to all parents, let's do all that we can to encourage our children not to engage themselves in all things that will lead to confusion and chaos within the country. It is my fervent prayer that at the end of this election, the peace we are still enjoying will be there. And with that, whoever wins, things or plans to do for the country can be achieved to the glory of our Lord. Once again, I, Reverend E.S. Sofori, stand for peace, and I pray that you will also stand for peace. So at the end of the day, peace will reign supreme. God bless you.
My name is Fashishan Anaja, and I pledge for peace.
Nkonyenya Rosalyn Amonohu Maraku Malanyina Ntipafa
Medede ya onkroma Mejina ho ekasama asumdie
The friend Asmeni Abatu Ewabetu Yempe Basabasa Mejina ho ma asumdie
Medinde Ohene Nana Kojo Alija Mejina ho edima asumdie.
I'm Benedicta Osei Boateng. During and after this election, I stand for peace.
Assalamu alaikum. Iyayena mata da maza. Na muku gaisuwa da wanga lokaci. Ni ne naku Halimatu Aduwa. Ina rokan kowa ne. Zaben ga da mu yinga. Allah ya sa mu fara lafiya, mu kare lafiya. Mai nasara kuma Allah ya bashi nasara. Wanda zai fadi kuma ya fadi. Muna rokan kowa ne, kowa yi ankuri. Zaben ga ba fada bane. Ghana mu duka guda ne, mu duka jini guda ne. Allah ya raba mu da wanda zai tashi ya ce dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe. Ubangijin Allah duk wanda dai yi rikici cikin wanga zabe, Allah ya tona asirin shi. Mu dai muna stand for peace, mu duka guda ne. Mai nasara Allah ya bashi.
I appeal to all Ghanaians to vote peacefully.
Akwaba eba Ghana Daakye nti dwumadie yi so election 2020 honkomodie ene honkomotwetwe na kyese yeguso a yeje result no ede amamu ene kyese analysis nso ene possibility ni probability nso ya hyase yi a yebu honkonta na de ehonsam ede amamu nyina matumi ehunu so far no NDC amayeko no abaye press conference omo kyese comfortable lead MPP nso sisi omo abaye press conference omo nso ekyerese comfortable lead and me afternoon ye hunu nipa ye nyine ni so enkozi se electoral commission abaka se say na say no ye de yentimi si gina so it's up to you to believe what the NDC is saying or what the MPP is saying. We don't have a say, but ye de say we will give you the information you need. Na we hunu said ya ekoso so make say a live daily TV GH okwa nsama hodo ni bi nso ewo ya na day TV nsentwerefo omonai any bloggers no omonai omugusu a omukire de sese eko internet so nso omugusu a blogging na edeko na memfa we entwem tew ye wia na yaba NPP press conference no so yenhwe Pando constituency ewo Framantem Northern region say na koko wiase MPP 3682 MPP 3682 yenhwe NDC nso said ekoye 23,099 we say margin no esum papa je betumi aka say if we are to rely on this information ne betumi aka say Pando constituency NDC assign Afabiu na yemfa we so enfantwa so biem in the western region biem in the western region say ne kokosie NPP 8,696 NPP 8696 NDC 29,855 NDC 29858 29,858 and also ni figures are adiaba ye bosso adiama etiefo fast forward yen share NDC for the omode number yinyada je a share possibility ni probability ni na ye dey compared data ewo ho free 2096 ABC 2016 ye share how possible the omoka no eno no ebetimi akoye but NPP for so ira jombodu edi ni domain the ones one need some but what they know they went further and NDC only gave that of the parliamentary. They didn't talk of the presidential. They even said they've won 13 out of the 23 constituencies in the central region, but the MPP are also saying the MPP is also saying they've also won the region, so we don't know which assertion we should believe. But all the same, we will leave that to the electoral commission, not or no. It me abechirim.
But John can say before we go detail of he says it is true. So I accept some fact. Say if NDC is saying they have taken back their seat on some regions, you know. John Bodu couldn't deny, but or say, Omura Fisher, Omar lost to Omu seat, be sure now almost.
So they've also lost some seat.
Yes.
Okay.
So when you consider this, it tells you, sir, he's not in the position to deny share with one
lost some
number.
Seat. Okay.
Yes, but he was making more clarification. Say, you know, correct. Samanya 13, Samanya, no correct. Now, some more Munkuban seat, you know. Baby, I am the Amotisono. Baby, I Jeffrey myself. And okay, comes the first time in Hohoi. Okay. It has never happened. Now, a seat, they've taken it or call northern region. Was out of 7 seats in a, you know. Now they could say Omo lead because Omo about a 4 seat or something. Tina okay can't be. But you know, all said and done now. These are for the traits that these major parties they do in election. The same thing in 2016, around the same time NDC had their press conference. They said Katia and Ofuswam Pofo. And then they all came and said they are in a comfortable lead, which their people were jubilating so much. And some time later, and people also came and said they are also in a comfort, and which DS came through. But I don't know if it is going to be the same trend on 2020. They are into a brand new better because yeah, Pim Konimu, Anna per the EC a share bono also within 24 hours.
So they share in the next maybe 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3. So by roughly tomorrow, actually, just 7. We need to measure service. What we have to offer the essay. This is just coming in. For information coming in indicate that the parliamentary candidate and also incumbent for the Ododio constituency on the for Nilan Tevandapoy. Approach for Achino. Ewo Anajia 2:35 a.m. 2:35 a.m. na approach for Achino. But in some no HM say in the 16 be na omaka no young men 16 be can so approach for Achi so the account. But information kakra what they can ho about the intia ya Achino yeah no so mo the fry and so men kan kitu bi.
I know there
be several when so Eddie about the same information Eddie about other TV stations are also taking the coverage and okay. There it's me and I think say you see it to be echo so all right. So there was a sporadic shootings in the area, resulting in some persons sustaining varying degrees of injury and unconfirmed death in the constituency.
Okay.
So,
do.
All right. So, lawyer for Honorable Neil Antivandapoy, Oscar Enim, expressed surprise over the arrest of vowed to ensure that his client is given justice. So far, the lawyer Kasanendie. I think say beji atom but quick one yen sha sie na painful so embetina say but odudu okonwa ni ba kofo ntina so cha wetina so cha wojiwe ni so enti yenko Savannah region yeba dwombodu omo MPP press conference o maye ni sisia and just ended press conference no maye no mu chire mu say Savannah region no yeba John Dramani Mahama na region no 5 constituencies 7 constituencies na ho yewo Oliban Boy yewo Daboya Mankragu yewo Damango yewo Salaga ena yewo Salaga North yewo Salaga South yewo Sola ena yewo Yepe Usewu enso ewo ho na yenhwe yewa Dwombodu editu just say parliamentary no omo wini Damango ena oboy so omo wini Daboya no san kan say omo wini Salaga North and one other constituency so ultimately ekaka. But yen share Savannah region.
Yeah.
So far, say can't say Savannah. These are the constituencies. First, like regions na yati every old region na eka. And so these are the regions, But your share constituency now NDC, NPP has never won any any of these constituencies.
Yeah.
Not even in our previous elections.
Yeah.
So far they started Bole Bamboy started in 2000.
Yeah.
This is the formation of 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016. About 5 elections so far.
Yeah.
And Bole Bamboy NDC throughout Doboya NDC throughout, but Doboya came in the light just 8 years ago, 2012. NDC won and also won as well in 2016. All right. So Damango, yen share Damango no kane. Yen share. All right. Yen share Doboya no answer. Ehunu said Doboya no my elections me no pe.
Yeah.
And all of these elections now, NPP won. But NDC won. All right. So Ushe said the year Jombodu Eka they've won that particular with FN saying constituency. Isn't that strange?
Oh, sir. I said it earlier on. Sir, NDC force mana omuka se region biwa omafan. And I'm saying, she say no any biaba. It's a lesson to all the politicians. You can't just be boastful that this seat is mine, because we are voting for value, the purpose, the vision that you have as an MP, as a president, will determine how people will vote for you. Time has passed that people will just vote because you are this party that they are voting for you. As I said, na ebeboa ya manyo semene na menanyini. Oh, because some constituencies are down due for the parliamentary candidates. The moment they won the primaries, they thought they are there in parliament. Are you getting me? But the economy, and fan say me MP, and now MP, and now I buy on tissue, ubituma tuama wa buy. Na MP na owa be di mono ultimately say onye. Now I was reading some analysis on one of the sister stations. Now my back guest no e ka say se no abato no engofo ni abie na omoto aba with infrastructure development, employment. They want to see some social infrastructure in their community. They want to see their business is growing.
Okay.
You know, so ubaya me party ba ana uye minua krana na de oye nya mentoma. And this thing that they say, if indeed John Bodi the all can ayamba Bole Bamboy a hona omampeni dada opere ejama NDC. I want to free.
That is Savannah region.
Yes.
But Bole Bamboy no. They did not mention Bole Bamboy because I think that constituency.
Yeah, they did. But it is we know Savannah region. It is you touch muchodia. Hey, first as you oh, now do you fear ye na where you see a do fear onya. Not as what to me say no. Among no corner, some parties are trying to appreciate on their effort. Are you getting me to me say echo? Now enona ema about one it's become so much interesting. I think some years to come, it could be say kotoaba. One cannot be boldly say this is my stronghold.
David.
It can never be. Because
very soon.
We want to see Mpunchu. So if say me na me analysis be me say ayampa said the ura John Bodu kaso mafaya And I'm surprised. And I'm surprised because I was saying something. Say, "Sir, education policy na edahono." Now, if I am the NDC people, I wouldn't have changed my standard. Are you getting me? Because Ghanaians can attest to this fact.
Okay.
So a whole lot of argument came in free education in people still saying you want to taught but just few days to just few days. I've never seen it in our, maybe I stand to be corrected. Say the additional manifesto about. It tells you when you mind opposition, you lose your position. You must take a good position. You should be cautious of yourself. You should know why you are doing this. So, other than that, you cannot just be just like that. Stay focused and convince people that what you are saying is true. It's true. You are saying progress.
You have the capacity to discharge that.
That's it. Why are you trying to say if so? Now maybe. If you are ground, one could say the minimum cost a game changer is true. So you just want to come back to tell Ghanaians. And in your statement, okay, I also Ghana for have a short memory. Some people would prove to you that we don't have short memories, but we know.
Some of these things.
No, I'm trying to say when you're doing analysis, you cannot just pick a year and do it. Are you getting me? What I'm trying to say is if say let's take it press conference no are you getting me? But you were saying you could see John Body went further a bit or koi impo or mention figures or manya or say the part to 6 million plus and Ura Mahama so 5 million plus. Yeah, which is say if so said Umayano, and Umayino, a swat take a crowd, you 2016. But
say in a crumpus and these MP they can get the same money.
That is why even what he mentioned is about 700.
But if Mamin Kochi, Mr. Jimbodu, dear or Kanye, yeah, our high infant, yeah, Mingo straight to the percentage na yanko. NPP percentage, you know, say in a cocotier, say in a cocoye 52.7%. If Mr. Bodu, John Bodu, Casa or Kanye, or say NPP no, Enya 52.7%. Oh, ena NDC so or my figure and say 45.93%. So as compared to 2016, I think it's a vast difference.
It will not be vast because according to what he quoted, it's about 700 difference, 700,000 difference.
You quote, you know, if they are Yadiama Honey correct, they are 777,675.
It, you know, even though if this is true and they
this time they do 1 million,
new 1 million, but couldn't do 1 million, but it was around 900.
Almost.
Yes, almost. Approximately, but God. So it's about 900 something. Okay. We take it out. It's actually almost depreciated by about 200,000 votes. But it's still because the OSHA trend now. Ubi abe tre kunyana so an second term no ene ma wonya na sote.
Yes sote. Ghana for sure say up was a
record. Oh enipa we mfoni on. And that make us say there are other policies you are bibi to say yenhwe galamsey issue. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
The way Nana tried to by entrance later it turned to be excavator missing issue and so on and so forth. Are you getting me? So if all these factors are there, that's still I say I am passing then Ghanaians saw that what Nana were doing they appreciated because they will vote you out. So the moment they maintain you, it's either they are trying to follow in the trend. Set party let's give him 8 years and see.
Okay.
Because the issue is that maybe you started something. What should you maybe be say? So let's give you another term to finish it out for us and see your competency and other things. I think it's so clear and obvious. So whichever I say, say yes, it's either your policies look so bright for them, or maybe the Ghanaians want to make it, even though it is not codified law, but they want to make it a law. So once you assume office, let's try you a second term, and it will be unfortunate for John Mahama.
Said that may can say, Ghana mostly pay 8 years. So since 96 near to me, and you're 8 years, for 8 years, NDC. Though the Mahama dear can get 8 years. But automatically said Omutumi. Now I have 4-4. About are you getting me? Say Omofa we know a kahwa. Say ya 7 times, we have come 8 times. That is we have for 4. We have for 4. Okay, fast forward. Share the other constituency so Obo Salaganov. Alright, Salaganov from here, and no, if you are Siachi. Okay, Yenshe Damango answer. Damango shed percentage na ebana, I was sort of Damango, I was sort of 2000, no, the year 2000, NDC won with 66%. In the 2000, that is 2004, they won with 70.4%, and in 2008, 51.2%, 2012, 3.2%, and in 2016, 61.5%. Look here. Now, I think say percentage, you know, from 90. That is, I mean, they did better from 2000 to 2004. They did better. 70.4%. Any easy. But 2008, they dropped to 51.2%. Okay, and we share. And again in 2012, I mean, they did little better, 63.2%. And 2016, they dropped again, 61. And so you have a poor performance. A woman, 51.2%. That was 2008. But we said they've lost the seat. But
let me say this: if they lost it truly. Then the factor will be on Bawumia issue. Bawumia now has become one of the effective vice presidents.
Incumbent NDC Shaibu Mahama. Now we share Damango Yensha win Dobuyano Shaibu Mahama. And no Esha West Gunja district as a constituency no. Esha West Gunja district as and can say HS a penino. Now ye pese ye binya MPP in the other to Jabat. Ye call more site to her. Now say a bunani as a pressure I was so but Yentwas road Damango, Yabesa Abe no so.
Sure. Bawumia has been very instrumental in Ghana politics. The way we see
in the last 4 years.
Yes. Not the last 4 years. But the last 4 years. But since 2008, he has been the
but he wasn't that
in power. But Obaye no. And now, Alote Ebeka send sister station. I think PCFM and it's for suspended no. Or say instead of MDC should look for somebody who can match Bawumia. They always try to lambash and some more cano. But and some more cano catch him before. So they've taken it. But are you getting me? I think that was and now Omoye here Alutem say one make us a viewer. Because or say as I said they should sit down and take Bawumia town hall meetings in the serious. And look for somebody who can match him.
Okay.
Well, you could see that Bawumia always do with figures. Are you getting me?
Yes.
Figures. All my figures. The town hall meetings, digitalization, and then even though people are still trying to lambast him. Say or council bet see the group to me ade. But also still to me we council say if not Ebia say it will have gone this way. Say the confidence level no is too high. The effect in the northern region, all the northern region, the Savannah Wawa is because of Baumia. Even though Ali Mahama did well, he started bringing the change. And development can also count. But the first time ever, the Tamale is experiencing overhead. Are you getting me? I think the airport they are also trying to make it an international one.
Okay.
And people are trying to vote based on infrastructure development. They want to vote because why should I get up so early to go and vote for somebody who is incompetent? Why should I go and vote for somebody who cannot bring development? Why should I vote for somebody who cannot bring some kind of change into my life? People will just sit down and do a proper scrutinization and analysis to see why should I vote for Nana Bravo.
So that mango no, yenche that mango, ye were Honorable Al-Hassan Mumuni. He stood in for NDC.
Yeah.
Pardon me with the name. All right. So Honorable Al-Hassan
Mumuni.
Really?
Yeah, that mango.
Al-Hassan rather. Adams is for Doyeda Adams Mumuni. That means the incumbent lost. The NEC incumbent.
Yeah.
He lost in the.
So they've taken.
All right. This is Shaibu.
Yeah.
Mahama. So this is the NDC's parliamentary primaries. This is the for the
Dabuya.
Yeah, Dabuya. We have Dabuya now. The incumbent now is Mahama Shaibu, but he lost the parliamentary primaries of the NDC. So Mr. Al-Hassan Mumuni.
Al-Hassan Mumuni is
all right. So Mr. Adams.
Yes.
All right.
Mumuni.
Mr. Adams Mumuni contested the MPP.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Now let's look at the Damango. Damango is Al-Hassan Mumuni. Al-Hassan Mumuni. I think so. Also a new person.
Yeah.
Also a new person, and he also lost the seat to the MPP PC there.
So candidate change of candidate, the delegates, they either say over about so and as they've seen that you don't come to their level. In Jobasana, they want to vote you out because why in the football they say we don't change the winning team. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
And you could see MPP was trying to save some their MPs on some constituencies.
So
That's it. Because they made that mistake 2012. Now a bar. Now Emma Honorable Seushu, but thank God say he still joined them. Be quiet. He lost primaries way. Then he went independent and he won. But because no he was too optimistic to take the seat. It was about parliament always not on normal MPP or some MPP. It is a lesson to the political parties. Say, be home. Now, you have to maintain that seat. You need to maintain it.
Okay. For said for we interest for Sarganov, and so the original MPP no, NDC no, Hajia Zuera Brahma. I think so. Also, a new face. So she also lost.
Yeah.
So this could be the reason. So much change. Candidate,
Fact.
Okay.
Perfect. It could be that fact, and maybe they've also seen infrastructural development. That could be fact because I've said it on and on.
So the factors are
so many.
Okay.
The factors are many. And we've seen how mature we are in a democracy now.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't think so, but if you look through it, I think they voted skirt and blouse. Because surely John Mahama would take all those areas.
The region.
Yes, but look at what I've seen. And I say, winners take all no crown. A time is coming, maybe that this thing will change.
That slogan will no more be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ebusha for any ye beji brena fe. Ye de munso edi esihana. Finally, you mean for we in chato and sana say ya so I think say almost any but any mono amma papanti. Okay, esutifi Omasande by Esutifi South constituency. Esutifi South constituency na kokore. Nana Danko Kufado NPP 18,246 representing 47.83%. NDC John Dramani Mahama 19,707 vote representing 51.66%. And the Esutifi constituency presidential. If this information is something to go by, say NDC has won the constituency. That is Esutifi.
Is it presidential or parliament?
This is presidential.
Okay.
Presidential because presidential and so no, and so no, and the Yedebesia, I have 4 Yedebesia. Usha Obrena no 9 abapa unsma mienu 4.2 NHS smano. Nti yebecha ye ho aba na afufuro besi nkonya na afi so wode atoa so edi amamu na we eye Ghana Daakye nti iso nya Ghana Daakye a kama pembe biada kama se jambo ada aga ada kra
bedine ujampa
na se ekuma saa no ye oka
ujampa na me de na ya na asaneka eye kwabra mo akujampa
nti ujampa enne wabo
me disika to prada
okay ene wabo ni din etu ase nti Mr Ujampa anka wada but Ghana hundo wonso hundo nti ena yenso ye de wasese woji bre ya utumi ehwe yen na monso amojani yen Facebook no se Facebook no edoso pa na wo hwe reporter if you ba anase comment ebe na encouraging na yenso ye besem se da mon koso a enhwe daily TV say won niam ahodo bebre ene dada niam yetimi ede asomo mo ameji bre chese efiri ase anopa no Mr Ujampa ene efiri ase anopa no ena akokuma nso beto so sports center ebaye ena obidiaba ebeto aso ena meso meji akonwa finally Mr Ujampa nso abeto aso te chena ade achen ewie enti
yetwe ho aba bese
yetwe ho aba chese yetwe ho aba sisi a na jabehwe nsema nso ebekoso eho midi nana kwaku brebo me na metie dwuma na dwuma di yahwe na yetumi ade abere yetwe ho aba sisi a
I appeal to all Ghanaians to vote peacefully and thoughtfully in the upcoming December 7th elections. Ghana is for all of us. Let's do our best. to put up leaders who can think about our country, Ghana, and who can make us great and strong. Let's vote peacefully. Let's don't go there in party paraphernalia. Let's don't try to cause any confusion. Just go in, cast your vote, and go home and wait for the results. I believe the rest will take care of itself.
Nkonyenye akukuma ama bonsu. Election 2020 Ghana deka eya kwele miasi. Novine iva da kovwa megatode tepema heide apeme na vano anyi ajo emechonu na o party duji ajijo onye na me duji ha novine hwene nema ela bena ne tukara de jofia le Ghana la tepa de ke mele miasi o eya ta don kujibe Ghana deka eya kwele miaji eya ta nyila meto na untifafa.
Salamu alaikum mutanen Ghana. Muna gaida kowa da kowa. Zaben da yin ga muna son zaman lafiya. Ba mu son fada wanda dai kawo fada Allah ya kwatar da shi. Muna bidan zaman lafiya. Ina saye kan yan Ghana Allah ba mu zaman lafiya zabe da yin ga. Ina gaida kowa da kowa Allah ba mu ankurin zaben ga. Salamu alaikum. Suna na Rukayya. Salamu alaikum.
Ye fine achomi Badaria Alhassan. We keje Ayawaso West Wogon Niji Abelen Pipoten. Oshiki na abanaba fune